Good morning, happy Sunday. Good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone, wherever you guys are right now. We are jamming this morning. I'm so excited to be streaming today. It's been a week. I'm just gonna start all of our Sunday streams by saying like how much I wish we could stream during the week, but you know what? Life, life be lifing right now. Let me say hello to everyone who's here bright and early. Hi Nick, hi Dabs, hi Grandma Mima, hi Simplexes, hello. Hi Kenny. Grandma Mima's doing some island hunting, resetting again. Oh man, I respect and envy the people who can reset over and over and over again and not have it be like a big, stressful, emotional toll. Because it definitely is a big, stressful, emotional toll for me. Just because, like, it takes so long to get back to where you were before. Yes, exclamation point cats. Let's get these kitty cats on screen. Let me send her a little message. Type exclamation point cats. If you'd like to join us on screen. I can't type. I'm like alternating between using Windows and Mac for work. So like I keep hitting the wrong keys to do things. Because command is in a different place than control is. Let's pin that. I hope everyone had a nice Valentine's Day yesterday if you were celebrating. Oh, Grandma Mima, put up the codes you made. There's road markers for 2 wide or 3 wide. Plus your clothing. Oh, did you put them in the Discord? Excited to check them out. Also, can we get a shout out for Simplexes? Thanks for coming in. I'm glad it's over 50 degrees for Dabs. I'm glad it's over freezing. I feel like you guys in the winter are perpetually like below freezing. Rubes, hello! Okay, so Grandma Mima uploaded some codes in the Discord, y'all. If you're not in the Discord and would like to be, the link is in chat. Oh, all the check-ins are a good reminder. If you're watching on the Twitch side, be sure to do your daily vibe check. If you're watching on the YouTube side, I would really appreciate it if you would like the stream. Writing a paper? Oh no. When is it due? Good on you for doing it. But oh no. Baby Yoda. Today? Okay, you got this. Lock in. Lock in, clock in. Get that paper done. And then you can be stress-free. I'm assuming no classes tomorrow. I actually do have tomorrow off work. It's almost done, but not really vibing with the class as a whole. I'm sorry to hear that. When does this semester or trimester end for you? Are you on the semester system? Quarters? Duh, that makes sense. When I was in college, it was quarters. 3 weeks left, you got this. Almost done. Final stretch. Almost to the finish line. I'm gonna... I don't know. Part of me wants to stream tomorrow. But I'm like, I probably need to do some stuff around the apartment. Life has been so busy. I've been talking about it basically since I started in early December, but I got a new job and it's going really well, but it is such not like a BS job. You know how there's those jobs, those desk jobs where it's like you can kind of mess around and no one will call you on it.
Just point the camera where you don't need to do stuff. That's how I do my Zoom calls.
Aslam, thank you for the 6 months. Tier 1 subby. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend been? Heidi, hello. Heidi said, I don't want to be a cat. Screw cats. Where's Mooncake? You're gonna have to tell her that to her face. And I don't know if you can do it. She's too sweet. Look her in her sweet little peepers and tell her that you hate her. Just try to not to be too important to the team. But thing is, it's like I have to be important to the team, so this turns into a full-time thing. And then I can possibly coast a little bit. Possibly. I did, ooh, okay. So a bunch of the stuff that we're doing is under like extra NDAs. I have my main NDA for working there, and then like all of the sub projects have their own NDAs and disclosures. And because I'm only disclosed on like one thing, I found out on Friday that I'm now being removed from like 2 of the meetings going on throughout the week. So I'm like, so you're telling me I have more free time? Potential stream time? We'll see though. I also don't want to like jeopardize anything I have going on because it's a pretty sweet situation right now. Even if I only get to stream once a week. That just means we just make this Sunday stream extra big, thick, juicy, delicious. And that is what today is going to be. Big, thick, extra juicy, delicious. With Animal Crossing. It's been a couple weeks since I played AC with you guys. Aslam, sleep deprived and literally hamstrung. Are you tied from the rafters? Other than that, I'm doing okay. Hi, Quan! Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're transitioning back into your old diet. I would say if you want to vlog it, go for it. Like, I really wish I could talk in more detail about what I do. So if you have a job where you can talk in detail about what you do, I think that's a pretty sweet situation. Just don't like stress yourself out about it. I know people have mixed opinions on Gary Vee, but like he has some good advice, specifically being don't document, don't create. A lot of people put a whole lot of extra pressure on themselves to create things, create content, but if you're able to like document what you're already doing in life, that's a way to make content while also like staying in the flow and not stressing yourself out. I think you're gonna start playing Date Everything. I bought Date Everything to play it with you guys, and then we just never did. Is that something you guys would still want me to play? I hate when you mention NDA because now I want to know everything! I know, I'm so sorry. NDAs make everything so juicy. So juicy. Streaming once a week is better than not at all. Very true. And I appreciate how like supportive you guys have been of this transition. I promise I'm not gonna abandon you. Hopefully none of you have been feeling that way, but that's like what my biggest stress or concern is. It's like I don't want the community to think I'm just gonna like get Thanos snapped into the ether and like never show up again. I'm trying to be active in the Discord. Also, Kenny, thank you for the 165 stream streak. That's crazy. Capital QW, crazy. And Nick with the 65 stream streak, also crazy. I appreciate you guys. So funny you never had to do NDAs because confidentiality is built into your 2 professions between the SEC when I was in finance and RPC in the law. Yeah, so I can tell you guys I'm in the gaming industry. Just not allowed to talk about like what we're working on or like titles that are coming up. That's the biggest thing, is they really don't want leaks. I'm allowed. They don't even really want me to talk about what my position is, though. They want us to keep like social media, personal social media, and like professional life very separate, which I totally understand. But basically, as far as games go, I'm not allowed to talk about anything until it's been announced publicly. Hi, Emily, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I know, I'm only able to stream once a week because of work right now. I might be able to start getting in some evening streams or some short morning stream times. Kind of sporadic. The best way to know like when I'm going live on, other than Sundays. Sundays are our for sure days. Just hit the bell or join the Discord. Really getting into it, seeing it from the beginning, cut some streams of it in the middle. That didn't make any sense, but it hit right. It's fun. It was poppin' a couple months ago. Ooh, Qua. As far as business phone goes, I personally use a Google phone number. That way I don't have to have like a totally like separate plan. I can just use like my phone and everything gets filtered through that phone number. One could send you to jail. Huh. The other could get you disbarred. We don't want that.
Guys, I did the data mining. She's the voice of Link in the next Zelda game, The Legend of Zelda. Skinned knees of the dynasty.
Aslam, don't out me. I share one thing with you in confidence, and now you're out here outing me on stream as being the voice of Link in the next Zelda game. The first time that Link will speak, it'll actually be me saying bing bong. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't get me in trouble. You know how I prove for authors who only submit their books and they have 4 days left for editing to go through? Oh my gosh. We hide spoilers that way, by editing right up until the deadline. That's a good way to do it. Oh, Emily, I'm glad you're doing well. You didn't sign the NDA. Gotta get it all locked down. Oh, I think about getting a second phone entirely. It can be nice to keep things separate, like totally separate. But I've been running my own business, sheesh, for what seems like forever now. And only recently did I get like a second phone number. Because honestly, it irks me so much that social media, specifically like TikTok and Instagram, are like, if anyone has ever had you in their phone book ever, will start like plugging your social media to them. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I do not need my old design clients seeing my TikToks. Not that I'm posting anything sussy baka, but like, I'm a little bit silly. I'm a little bit silly, and it might be too silly for some of these people. I need to maintain business Sierra. They haven't earned silly Sierra. Hi, Zach! Happy Discount Candy Day. Ooh, good reminder. If you're looking for some discount chocolates. Discount candies. Today's the day to do it. Oh, Nick, speaking of the KFC secret formula, the like grandson of the Colonel is really mad that they have been using, you know, his dead grandpa's image to do things like sexy Colonel Sanders and stuff like that. So he released the KFC formula. And they can't do anything about it because technically it's a family recipe. Keezus, hello! Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? when you were in finance, you're given the option to run a second number off your own phone. Had told them go to hell and pay for a BlackBerry if they wanted me after hours. True, on a phone where they can remote wipe it. Yes. No, when it comes to stuff like that, for sure, pay for the second device. If they want access to you after hours, they gotta be paying for your bills. Not just like, oh, we're gonna tack you on. Like, they wanted me to sign up for WhatsApp, and I'm like, hell no. Like, kindly, hell no. I don't want any more involvement with Mark Zuckerberg than I already do, you know? It's like, I'm trying to get off his apps. I don't need another one of his apps. Gets me salty. Oh, Nick, who must be pissed? I have goldfish brain. Oh, Emily, what time is it for you right now? I definitely think you should get extra rest if you need to. Oh, the KFC recipe. The KFC recipe. I love you, Colonel Sanders was a generational dating sim. Says the king of dating sims. Also, now it's been outed that the end-to-end encryption doesn't include WhatsApp employees, so they can read your stuff anytime. That's bananas. And like, okay. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about privacy and data mining and all of this stuff? Because I am heated. I am tired of all of the data mining and all of the just like, you will have no privacy at all. And not even just like the depth of which you have no privacy is just absolutely bananas. There have been a couple cozy games that I have been very excited to play and try out that you give just like access to everything on your network if you want to play it. And I am so sorry, but also not sorry at all, that I don't want to like let random companies know what devices I'm using, where I'm located. Like, I use a VPN because it's beyond them just having that information and selling it. It's like the action that people take, that businesses take, knowing that information. And maybe not everyone knows this. Like, I feel like I'm pretty tech savvy. Penny keeps me abreast. I watch things about this. This is something that I'm like into. They will charge you more based on your zip code. Like shopping online. They being just corporations generally. They will charge you more based on what browser you're using. If you go like looking for a hotel room, if you log in from Safari, they're like, oh, you have a Mac device, most likely, or an iPhone, so you got money. We're gonna charge you more than if you were to log in using a different browser. There's all these little things that they can gain just by like knowing what devices you have that end up costing you more in the long run. And I hate it. And I'm a very big believer in voting with your dollar and like your attention. So as much as like I want to play some of these cozy games, I don't want to reward that behavior or normalize that in society. It is not worth it to me to get like a couple extra views on social media to stay like relevant. I've been having the moral dilemma in the background of it's just like, okay, I know as a content creator, I'm totally shooting myself in the foot by not playing some of these games that are coming out. But it's like, I have ethical problems with them. I can come out of my fugue state. I entered my flow state, my rant state. Yes, Grandma Mima, do not install Heartopia. Heartopia is specifically one of those. I was super excited to play Star Sand Island. I think I told you guys last stream that's what we would be playing today. Nope, they're doing the same thing. They are doing the same thing. You give them access to your data and they're just sending it off somewhere for who knows what. Emily's asking, how do I get the hotel in Animal Crossing? You have to get at least 3 stars. You have to get Cap'n. After you get Cap'n, you will be able to get the hotel. Those click wrap agreements are bananas. One of the cases you read in law school had a company with an experiment with their click wrap agreements in which everyone agreed to hand over their soul. Only 2 people of thousands refused. Not 2% too, because no one reads them. And I mean, super long ago, there was an episode of South Park about this. Human Centipad, where you just like agreed to the end user agreement, and then Apple got to turn you into a human centipede. If you guys haven't seen that episode, it's good. But at this point, it's like 15 years old, and it's only gotten worse. Hi, Rich! Star Sand 2, I need to dig into it, but like I was so excited to buy it, and then this person wrote like an entire novel. I read the reviews. This person wrote an entire novel about why they were not continuing to play the game and how they regretted backing it on Kickstarter because the devs made like a bunch of promises that they ended up going back on. There were characters that they really liked in the alpha that they changed. One being like a shy scientist lady, gamer, I think, and they ended up turning her into like a Japanese schoolgirl. Which, you know, is never great, but like considering today's social climate, it's like, be so real. Be so real with me right now that you think it's a good idea to like give people the option to date teenagers. Like, I know that that's legal in some places. It's not a good look. I'm just gonna say it. It's a bad look. Makes me not want to play it. Hi, Nick! Scientist gamer lady's literally the kind of woman I dream about. And that's what this person was saying. It was like, that was their first, like, romance option that they wanted. And then they changed her into, like, a teenage Japanese schoolgirl. And then their second romance option was this guy with like a really cool name, and they changed his name to Francis, and they made him just like the typical I'm an asshole but slightly less of one to you like romanceable option. So it's just so frustrating. It's like there are so many games in that genre, and while I was very excited to play both of those games, I don't like supporting things like that, the data mining. Like, Heartopia has the predatory gacha system that's, like, not really a gacha system. We've talked about this a couple times. Star Sand, I need to do, like, a little bit more digging into the data mining stuff. But they also said that they weren't going to do regional pricing. Well, apparently, like, the country that the devs are based in, it's, like, more than 50% off everywhere else. And the game on Kickstarter was like $20. The deluxe was $25. Now they're selling it for $40. It's on a launch sale right now, but they also said that they weren't going to be doing that. And it's just like, man. So I'm sticking with the games that don't make me feel bad to play. Oh, Grandma Mima, good point. You have to upgrade the museum to a full building if you want to have the hotel as well. Also, thank you for letting me rant, y'all. I know some people don't want to hear it, but I feel like it's important to talk about because I feel so alone in having these ideals. And again, I know I'm shooting myself in the foot. If I literally didn't care and I was like, whatever, that would be better for my like content goals. But I also want to show people that might have the same ideals as I do, like that there are people that are willing to put their foot down and say no. Hi, Scazzle Dazzle. Thank you for the 20 stream streaky. That episode will be 15 years old this April. Ooh, I called it. I alpha beta way too many games to allow anything with that kind of access to my computer. Oh, for sure. For sure. Everyone was playing Pokemon Go with Niantic tracking their every movement, which they later sold to other companies. Yeah, it's like, I definitely played Pokemon Go. And like, that sucks. That they can track you. Like, I don't know. I turn off my freaking location tracking for just Apple because I don't want them knowing, like, when I'm at home, when I'm going elsewhere. It kind of freaks me out when they're like, oh.
Yeah, but if you didn't care about any of that, you'd be a Paul brother and I wouldn't be here. So you know which is better? You should have taken the money, girl. I'm not worth it.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. If I didn't care about any of that, I'd be a Paul brother. Paul brother. Don't know why that was so hard to say. Would you be Jake or would you be Logan? Oh man. Yeah, like I'm also so bummed. Can we talk about Kalshi? I hate even saying the name because I don't want to like give them more attention. But it really bums me out how gambling is being so normalized in the culture of like not just even sports gambling, but like we're gonna gamble on everything. Everything. No, Rich, we need to do the affirmations, and we'll do that before we hop into gaming. We're just kind of yapping right now. Yapping/ranting. I love California for data privacy laws. Drop is so freaking cool. Ooh, I don't know about that. Give us a brief rundown, or I'll do a Google search. Ooh. You ran into something like that on Rivals. There's a gacha style event right now and got all the rewards in one go. Hey, that's better than what was going on with Heartopia, to where everyone was doing the gacha pulls and getting the same items in the same order, like all the way to the end, with the best item being the last one, and each pull getting more expensive. Life is too expensive right now to be playing with all that, you know? I won't even watch if someone's playing them. Grandma Mima, I want to give you such a big hug. Like, that is how I feel. And I have just been feeling so alone, so I needed to have this rant. I got super bummed because one of my favorite streamers yesterday was talking about how they were going to be playing Heartopia soon. And I'm just like, am I overinformed? Is everybody else under a rock, or do they just not care? If you take a look at any of the reviews, though, I don't know how you wouldn't know. Snow, hello! What are you eating for lunch? Sierra shares, more like Sierra cares. That's one of my fave streamers. I'll lurk, but I won't watch. Honestly, if you have a driver's license, it does not matter. They track you anyway. Same with Real ID. Yeah, I mean, as far as like where you go and such. And Grandma Mima, you're not wrong, but that's like, people are like, oh, well, all my data's out there anyway, so like, why should I care? It's like, not just the fact that your data is known by like the government. Like, the government knows all of our data for sure. Yes, from the day that we're born, at least in the US. Yes. But like, the fact that they can start making things more expensive, again, they being corporations nebulously, like places like Walmart removing price tags in stores, so you either have to check the app online or find out at the checkout. And then they just kind of like price fluctuate based on vibes, what time of day it is, vibes, how much money they think you make. but they like use your phone for that data. And so it's like, it's the actionable consequences that come from having that data out there just to any corporation. DROP stands for delete requests and opt-out platform. It's basically just a request from the California government to delete your data from all these advertisers with databases on your behalf. That's awesome. Not sponsored, but I pay for Incogni, so they get my name and all that info off of any of the lists that pop up. Your big streamers might be getting paid or they don't read reviews. True. Leftover family barbecue, cheeseburger and macaroni salad. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Felt the same way when I studied monetary systems. You eventually learn to know that most people do not and will not care. I'm just like, is it worse if people are ignorant or if they're just making the conscious choice not to care? Both are a bummer, but I feel like the choosing not to care. Yes, no, definitely should care. We in this digital room care, so at least there's that. I'm trying to remain positive, y'all. Oh, so this privacy law is not in effect yet in California. That's interesting, though. Elizabeth Warren's working on making that illegal, the individual pricing thing. Yes, 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 yes. There are things in the process. Your Walmart has price tags? I think this is something being, like, experimented with. Like, some Walmarts don't. I heard that some Michaels don't. Like, before the holidays, that was something I was seeing people talk about, on TikTok a lot. Yes, dynamic pricing. Thank you, Qua. Hi, Brony! Oh, my screen is black. Can you guys see me? Happy Sunday, Brony. How are you? A lot of people don't realize the difference between full local access, full local network access, and regular network access, i.e. Wi-Fi to be online. So they just see network access and agree. Yeah, which is like, there needs to be more education about this stuff. I low-key, high-key tell Kenny all the time, like, get out here and tell the people about these things, because people just don't know. But also, him being in IT, like, I don't know if he would go crazy having to talk more about that stuff, like, outside of work. Have not been in Walmart since I was sick as a dog in the middle of Pennsylvania and was the only place I could get meds. This was 22 years ago. Been a hot minute since I've been to a Walmart too. What Walmart's doing is changing from paper price tags to digital ones. Yes! So, excuse me. That is part of the problem, is the fact that they can just make it fluctuate whenever they want. Again, based on vibes. Your Walmart's doing a re-grand opening, most certainly to try dynamic pricing. Hi, Dylan! Okay. Oh, Emily, you might need to refresh the stream then. Don't you dare try Fortnite again. I'm calm. I've learned I don't think I can stream Fortnite until I, like, upgrade my PC. But, oh my gosh, guys. While I love having a PC, it allows me to stream. Upgrading stuff on your PC is such a if you give a mouse a cookie situation. If I upgrade my GPU, I have to upgrade my motherboard. If I upgrade my motherboard, I have to upgrade my RAM because all of it's not compatible with each other. And I'm like, ugh, do I want to be doing that so I can play Fortnite? Low-key, yes. My wallet says no. Hi Max, how are you? We're ranting. We're talking about privacy, digital privacy, dynamic pricing, Animal Crossing, gaming. All of this. Someone who's worked in Walmart, let me tell you this, it takes 38 plus work hours to reset a section of Walmart price tags. Ay, that's a lot. Oh, Naomi Brockwell is a channel with free privacy education on her YouTube channel. I will have to check her out. I don't think I'm familiar with that name. I'll decide to pay based on vibes. No worries, Emily. So like when the holidays coming up, 5 people pulling price strips and putting new price tags, and it's a waste of time and resources. So that's fair. Like, I get it from a labor point of view, but from the like financial implication point of view of being able to be like taken advantage of with dynamic pricing. Like, I think Wendy's was experimenting with this for a while. I don't know if they like stuck with it, but literally they were charging you more going through like the drive-through based on the time of day. Like how Uber and Lyft do surge pricing based on like what time of day and how much traffic there is. Like they were doing that, but for hamburgers. Aslam's trying to get me into Rivals. Dude, if I can't play Fortnite just because there's so much stuff on screen, like I've seen Rivals. Rivals seems even more crazy. At some point, upgrading a PC becomes a ship of thesis problem. At this point, you have to build a whole new PC. I'm already in that situation, and I'm building one for both gaming and editing. And I'm so bummed about it, because I got this PC in, like, 2021. But it was, like, right before the newest type of motherboard came out. Let's not forget, if you upgrade all that, you have to upgrade power. I know. If you give a PC a new component, the modern if you give a mouse a cookie. Built a whole new PC basically just before all the prices skyrocketed. Actually, 30 hours keeps you from being full-time in most states. Unless it changed here at some point semi-recently, it was 35. You had to work 35 hours a week to qualify for healthcare. Lunchtime Wendy's costs more. So Keezus, you've noticed this? I know that you're in Cali. I'm so sorry. We're talking about food. We're getting into the food territory. Do we do Scrandle today? That's not a question. We are doing Scrandle today. I think before we hop into Animal Crossing, we will be playing Animal Crossing though. Don't you worry. As a non-American, that sentence just blew my mind. Yes, sorry to our European friendos that are just like, what do you mean to qualify for health insurance? It's a bad time when it comes to health insurance over here, let me tell you that. Like, unless you get a sweet gig with sweet health insurance, where that they just give it to everybody, like, it's tough out here. Das Boots, hello. Happy Sunday. My job on base doesn't have an option for full-time. Oh, what do you mean? You still have health insurance though, right? Oh, just had a Kobe beef plate? That sounds so good. I had Korean barbecue yesterday, so I'm not gonna be hungry until like this evening. I ate way too much. Health insurance, my company has some, but it's still trash. Yeah, and that's the thing. Boots, are you American? I'm American as well. We have a lot of folks here from the UK and Europe, and so health insurance is one of those little things that, yeah, most people don't qualify for. Unless you work like a certain number of hours. some places have health insurance, but honestly, it's like the way health insurance works here is so just bananas. Because like you still pay, like if your job has the option for health insurance, that just means like a couple $100 get taken out of each of your paycheck to like pay for the health insurance. And then in almost any instance, you have a deductible, which means like the health insurance doesn't actually help you pay for things until you hit a certain threshold. And if you have like good health insurance, that's like $500. Bad health insurance, it can be upwards of like 1,000 or more. And so like, I don't know. It was so surreal. I got sick in Greece when I was visiting, and over there, the pharmacies all have doctors on staff. So I went in and I'm like, I'm sick. Help me figure out what's up with me. I got seen and inspected by a doctor, and they were able to prescribe me something right there, and I paid like $10 for the medicine. Whereas like if that was the inverse, you'd be going to urgent care and walk out with like several $100s worth of medical debt after waiting like all day. Liz's premium was $2,000 and she had that like government health care, bro. Hey, yo. Total deduction for insurance is like $150 a check, which is just so bananas. Like, that doesn't, like, it may not feel like a lot, but it is a lot, especially when we get to talk to our European friendos and they're like, I pay nothing. I'm in danger. Only through your job, yeah. Regular part-time. They can work you as little as 20 hours, so I keep my support to have access to base. Okay, okay. Ooh, got 2 flats of steak strips on clearance for $5. That's really good. Credit scores aren't a thing in other countries? Oh my god, guys. I might have a crash out. No. I'm not at that level, but that certainly is some information to learn. Sibling, hello! Lurking while I sort my kitchen, but sending love and what the heck's from the UK. I know, save us. I have Medicaid, it comes with being on SSI. With all our treatments, we hit 2,001 visit. Oh yeah. I mean, cancer treatments are crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. Work in construction, so it's like I don't like going... Wait. I work in construction, so it's like I don't go to the doctor unless something is wrong. Totally! Totally. And that's how a lot of people are. It's like, you gotta be in bad shape to try and go to the doctor. Because, like, when I was younger with my dad's health insurance, it was just, like, $20 copay just to, like, talk to the doctor. Not including medicine. And that was on top of all the money getting taken out of his paycheck. Difference is Europeans pay more in taxes, but get more in return. However, like, there are also certain things, like in the US, if you guys use PayPal takes like a chunk of money, like generally 3% out of any money you send back and forth. And like my UK coworkers were talking about how bananas it is that that's the case. Like sending money between people in the US, there's just like all these little fees that stack and add up. And they're like, yeah, we're just able to send each other money like directly. And I explained to them, like, we have things like Cash App and Venmo, but it's like a third-party platform where the money stays and then you can transfer it to your bank account, but it takes a couple of days. If you want it to be instant, then you got to pay the fee. And they're like, oh yeah, we just, you know, use our phones bank to bank, no fee. So I just hate feeling like we're getting nickeled and dimed, like, constantly. I'm manifesting, you know, manifesting move in the future. Hey dog, hello! Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh yes, y'all can lurk anytime you want. We love our lurkers. Please do not feel like you have to chat being here. I'm hourly. If I take the day off to go see the doctor, I lose hours. I don't like losing hours because money. Yes, that's also the cycle. That is also the cycle. Use Zelle for most stuff, yeah. Oh, Molly, so cute. Oh, you drew those? Very cute. Found out Japan has like one payment platform that does it all. Yes, okay, so yes, manifesting Sierra moving to Japan fund. Part of something that's gonna be like mixed into the stream is us playing this Japanese learning game called Wagatabi. We played it towards the end of stream last time. I am manifesting it. It is gonna happen. It is gonna happen to me sooner rather than later. My job, like, there is actually like a realistic potential that it could happen with the job I'm in right now. So I'm like, let's make it happen, BBs. Big Love, what's good? Can we get a shout out for Big Laquat? That game is sick. You've seen it? It's super sick. For the doctor comment, I felt that. Been sick for 3 weeks, trying not to use PTO. It's so bananas, dude. Captain Price, hello. I'm doing Gucci gangs. How are you doing? Okay. Let's read some affirmations and then do some Scrandle and then play some Animal Crossing. We're going to be decorating hotel rooms in AC today. Also on the Twitch side, !cats if you guys want to be a little cute kitty cat on screen with us today. Ooh, thank you for all the redeems. Thank you for the self-love, brony. We will be playing AC today. Watch you play it once on one of those games for Spanish. Yes, we played it last Sunday. Was very, very fun. I definitely am glad I did all the pre-studying that I've been doing in Duolingo as far as actually learning like the katakana and the hiragana. Kanji. Kanji's tough, man. The symbols are just so much more intricate. Let's pull. We'll pull for everybody. Then we gotta get a couple for Nick, Aslam, and Kwa. Gravy, what's good? Oh, I've been there. Gravy. Look up an app called Wanikani. It's a kanji flashcard app. It's amazing. Just about the N5 level. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Wanikani. I will look that up. Because, yeah, the kanji is the toughest part, but I've really been liking Wagatabi because it's a whole, like, game. Rather than just, like, learning little bits of conversation, you are going through, like, a process and learning things in context, which I think is really important. N5 is basically elementary level reading, and that's pretty good, dude. Honestly. Aslam and K-Dog, which deck would you like your cards pulled from? For those that are new here or don't usually get to catch the start of stream, we do like to start with some affirmations to put us in a good mindset for the rest of the day. Person told you that into is functionally employable. Let's go! What you're saying is you can get employed in Japan. On Duolingo, they do the system a little bit different. I reached like level 13, which I think is like a toddler. So not quite elementary level, not quite employable, I don't think. Oh yes, K-Dog, would you like Celestial or Unicorn cards pulled today? Okay, Aslam, I think I will choose... We'll think about it. We got 3 for everybody from the Unicorn deck today. La la la. Trust. I trust that everything will be okay in the end. Partly because I simply know it in my gut, but also because it's way more fun to live with trust and confidence than to be a defensive wiener. This one can be tough, but it is important to trust that things will just get better. Celestial for K-Dog. Affirmations are basically like positive messages to help build your perspective, your confidence. Because honestly, like, everything in life is perspective. How you frame and look at things. You can choose or be like raised with a very negative lens, so everything's always awful and terrible. Or you can be raised and learn to have a little bit of a more positive outlook on things. And it does take practice. When we talk to ourselves like negatively, even as jokes, that kind of like seeps into the rest of your psyche and how you perceive things. And so it's just kind of little perspective checkers to help keep you not looking at things from the worst place possible. Trust one wasn't for you. Once took a very detailed personality test that said distrust is my #1 personality trait. That's bananas. No, these are for everybody, but that includes the collective, which you are part of. I am magnetic when I stand in my power. Ooh. This is the card saying, trust your gut and talk about privacy protection laws. Not giving away your digital data. That's how I'm going to interpret that one today. When we talk about the things we believe in and we stand up for what we believe in. Panda, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you? Okay, last one for the collective. We did get this one last time as well, but honestly, that just means it's a good reminder. My grief, anger, sadness, anxiety, or loneliness do not define me. I know that this one's also a tough one. I'm not gonna harp on this one too long because we did get it last stream, but I do think that that's always a good reminder. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Aslam, if you do find it, you'll have to send it. Oh, I'm having a good day. We've been yapping for like almost a solid hour, which that means we're having good conversations, y'all. If we can just vibe out and talk for a solid hour. Oh, I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. What did you guys do? Okay. Nick will get one of each. What does Nick need to hear? Also, we have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes. You guys know what to do if you'd like to not see the ads. Otherwise, you can chill and let me know what kind of ads you see. If you're on the Twitch side, or you can head to YouTube where there are no ads. Have you guys been watching the Olympics? Checked in on a little bit of curling. Whoop! Okay. What does Nick need to hear? My shuffling is not on lock today. Simplexus is locked in on the Olympics. Have you been watching all of them? When is the last day of the Olympics? I've been under a rock a little bit when it comes to the Olympics. Oh, Britain's got 2 gold medals. Watched a lot. Okay, also guys, I need to test and see if this is working. Somebody do exclamation point sleep and or exclamation point pizza if you have a cat on the screen. It should affect what your cat is doing.
Oh yeah, Valentine's Day. I went out and met my happily ever after. It was a Kate Hudson style meet cute and we and madly and endlessly in love.
Okay, maybe it's not working.
I didn't fall asleep on my sofa
I'll have to see.
and defrost an Uncrustable at 10 p.m. because I forgot that I didn't have any food in.
Aslam, thank you for the 100 biddies. I like the image of you heating up an Uncrustable at 10 p.m. Helldiver's bot account? Democracy Spreader. That's a wild name. Sleep works? Okay, sleep works. Pizza should work. Ooh, Rubes, you're a big blue cat. Not a bot, well, welcome in. Ooh, I heard that there's some very exciting stuff happening for Helldivers. Where's Iceflow? We need to get Iceflow in here. I think he still plays a lot of Helldivers. Okay, Nick, you actually get a couple today. Because you had a chunk fall out, I like to treat those chunks as intentional. Curling is so fun to watch. Like, I also found out there might be a curling place near where I'm at, which I did not know that that was really a thing. I just kind of assumed curling was just like dominated by Canadians. We do not really have like ice rinks here, but I found out this place is not an ice rink. It's specifically like a curling location. I am low-key tempted to go like check it out. Curling live stream, curling vlog. Oh, Panda, that's so sweet of him. Help you clean the house. Got you gifts. Aww. I've low-key been tempted to rewatch Game of Thrones, and then we just like forget about the last season. That's what a bot would say. Liberation will come to the front lines. What's the... Your attention is mandatory? Full attention is mandatory. Wait, Keezus! Where are you going? You got things to do but got caught up with stream? Nick, these are for you. Honoring my boundaries is not selfish. Preach. That's a good one for anyone. Honestly, all of these are good for everybody. Honoring your boundaries is not selfish. Need to go to the curling rink? Okay, yes. So whenever you decide you can come up here for a weekend again, let's take you curling. Let's find out where this curling rink is. I feel you, Aslam. Okay, 3 for Nick. Letting go. I don't dwell on bad things that happen. I let things go because I have enough heavy things to carry around. And also, grudges aren't a great look. Which, welcome back from the ads. I inhale with great shame every time. That's the mentality we're trying to shed, Aslam. Everyone's a teacher. Everyone I cross paths with is a teacher in that moment. The ones who give me the fun lessons are the ones I call friends. The ones who give me the hard lessons I sometimes call a-holes. They've chosen a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. So today I'm thanking all the a-holes. Thank you, a-holes, for playing your part in making me a better person. Ooh. Panda, you can redeem with the channel points. Starting meditation has racked you with guilt like you would not believe. Deep breaths are the most selfish. I hope you are being so Kappa. Not for real right now. Otherwise, you know, keep working on it. Keep meditating until you don't feel that way anymore. I'm 60% joking. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, there's a little truth in there, sir. Love! Love is a many-splendored thing. Today I will notice and appreciate at least 3 of those splendors. Like the fact that puppies make me feel like a parent, or the surge of self-congratulation I feel when I sink a 3-point trash basket shot on the first try. Or how about the chills when I get singing along to... Why did somebody that I used to know pop into my head first? That's one that used to always make me cry. What's a song that always gets you in your feels? I got to know. Okay, those are for Nyx. We'll do K-Dog next, then Aslam. I think we'll also do a Celestial for Aslam. Ooh! Hey dog, we had a jumper. Did you guys see that? This one like literally launched itself. I align everything I need in life simply by being me. Just be you, do you, stay on your path, and everything will come together. I like that one. Hi, Sadef. Hello. Oh my gosh, Nick. Okay. At the Korean barbecue place last night, they only play K-pop. Of course, it's Korean barbecue. You want to know what came on in the middle of dinner? Daddy got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Literally, I was like, are we listening to Low right now? Are we listening to Low? It was so funny. And then right back to K-pop. Literally, I have never seen a non-K-pop song come up while we've been there. We always go like to the same place. So that's very funny. that you mentioned that today. Called and asked them to play it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Sedef, I'm doing well. Okay, what does Aslam need to hear? Almost all of them now. Stopped listening to music for the most part because of that. Been working on being able to listen to music again, but it's a long, slow process. I feel you with that. I feel music very deeply. And there are some songs, some albums that just make me cry. Even if it's like good cry, healthy cry, make me cry. The Rise and Fall of the Midwest Princess. Cry. Every time. I would put that on like after it came out, and if I was doing like a long drive, so I'd get to listen to like almost all of the album. Tears like every single time. Crying into Pink Pony Club. That would not be the one that I would cry to, but I think they got that right in Stranger Things. Music just affects you differently. Speaking of Stranger Things, who has seen the latest season and what do you guys think? Keep your spoilers low key. I haven't seen the last season, but I've watched a lot of like breakdown stuff, so I feel like a lot of stuff is spoiled for me, but I'm just curious to hear what like non-YouTubers have to say about it. Okay, and Aslam, I think you redeemed 2. Panda, would you like a Celestial card or a Unicorn card? Music doesn't do that for you, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have. I'm sure music is part of the reason why the game gets to you like that, though. But totally, Aslam, music is very sensory. You feel it physically. Either or, no preference? Okay. What else does Aslam need to hear? He needs to hear good things today. Thought it was very middle of the road, despite it taking 10 years. I couldn't think of an ending that wasn't just about setting up a spin-off. True, the spin-off setups are bananas. Also, like, I feel like they were a little bit set up for failure from the beginning because they were not writing it to be like continued story. It was gonna be just like an anthology. Like season 1 was supposed to be, that's it. On to different settings, characters, stories. But it did so well that they're like, oh, okay, we have a cash cow, let's milk. Okay, Aslam, you got 2. They are kind of in the same vein. I'm already abundant beyond measure. The art on this one. And I am always provided for. The things you need are coming your way. Like, remember these little kids from 10 years ago? Or here's a new kid you don't give a damn about that we can use to milk this franchise to death. Yeah, there was a lot of that. A lot of that. Okay, I think we'll do Unicorn for Panda. And then Scrandle, and then Animal Crossing. Thank you guys for all the redeems. The Death got to do Korean barbecue on Friday. Yes, happy almost birthday. Okay, everyone say happy birthday to Sedef. Tomorrow's her birthday. Ooh, you get to have a nice birthday weekend. Kira should have been in the final season. I was actually Vecna. I'm actually Henry. I think the fact that they had to like de-age some of the actors for the final season of Stranger Things just really went to show like this went on too long. Like, why did it take so long to film? Oh, I hope you have such a good birthday. What's your favorite thing to get at KBBQ? Tomorrow you'll be 3 years away from 400. Ooh! So much wisdom. We love being in our 300s. Stranger Things began during the Obama presidency. Yo, dude. That framing. Bananas. Actually bananas. Okay, Panda, here is yours. You got one of the special 1 of 10 cards from the unicorn deck. Communication. Wonder how that other person's feeling? Ask them. Wish they knew how you were feeling? Tell them. You've just been drafted into the communication army, where there's a strict do ask, do tell policy. Speak with kindness and gentleness and reach an understanding. If you don't, assumption will just make asses of everyone, including the person who came up with that aphorism. I always like that one. Communication is key. Not picky, will eat almost everything. Almost anything. My favorite to get is the spicy beef bulgogi and then the spicy pork. The spicy pork was like extra good last night. Okay. Randall and then Animal Crossing. Lots of good affirmations for today. I'm hoping this Randall's good, y'all. I don't want to be looking at any scary hot dog buns today. Nightshade, hello! The corn is so good, and for what? The cheese corn? I was thinking, like, I could just make this at home. Let's just put some corn and some cheese, heat it up. Delicious. It's literally so good. Oh, Nightshade, how's your recovery going? Oh, Panda, it's so tough to do, but yeah, not assuming things. Often, if you have like an anxious brain, we assume the worst out of things and people, or that people think the worst about us, and that's often not the case. Okay, friends. Gotta be the right cheese. Didn't we look it up? Is it mozzarella or Parmesan? Cheese makes most things taste a little bit better. Very true. Okay, y'all. Okay, we're off to a good start. Beef brisket and pulled pork on a roll, $9.38. And fish and chips, $13.40. Why are they just like two little fingies? Why are they just two little fingies like that? Both from England. So Def, thank you for the 5 stream streaky. So like it's gotta be the beef brisket, because this is sad fish and chips. Like, this looks like frozen from the grocery store fish and chips, like, but not the good kind. Brisket. Brisket for the brisket. Oh. Both from England once again. Nachos, $5.36. Or pie and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. $6.70. This lighting is not doing this dish any favors. I'm just gonna say that. But I'm also gonna say, can we please get the curry sauce on the side? It's nachos. It's easy nachos. Okay, people need to take better pictures. I'm so sorry. United States. Beef sandwich. $17.09. Why does it look like that though? Also, whatever this beef is, it doesn't look like the kind I would want to put ketchup on. Like, I would want a different sauce with that. Indonesia, spicy chicken rice. 67 cents. I can't even see it. That's what I mean about people need to take better pictures. But I can just tell that this is better than this. No, it literally looks like that in any lighting. Like, it's not the lighting making it look like that. England, I have a question. What's your obsession with mushy peas? Very true. Any Englanders? Peas are good. Peas are yummy. Here in the US, though, we do not mush them up. They stay a sphere. There are some peas that you can eat with the pod. Okay, we're going with the spicy chicken rice. Aslam stressed knowing that sandwich is just a little bit down the road from you. Both from England. On the left, we have katsu chicken with chips, $10.38. That chicken doesn't look bad. I do want it to be a little bit more saucy personally, though. Sikh kebab roll, $6.70. How are we feeling? I feel like this is mostly how our tummy is feeling in the moment. Also, guys, we're not voting on which is our favorite, which one we think will be most popular. Have to keep that framing in mind. I do think it's going to be the chicken, though. The chicken did need more sauce for sure. Both from England, once again. Chicken and chips, $13.40. This looks like some good fried chicken. I can hear the crunch. Those also look like good fries. On the right, butter chicken grilled cheese toasties, $17.40. That's an insane price for what this is. $17 for like half a grilled cheese sandwich with a little bit of curry on it. It does look good. That price is bananas. Is it bad? I kind of want to lean towards the toasty. It looks good. It does look thick. But like, give me the whole sandwich for $17. I do love me some butter chicken curry. But it should come on the side, for sure. In England, melted cheese and cups are crimes. Like side dish cups, ramekins. Oh, it is the whole sandwich just stacked on itself? Oh. Why is it in a pool of the curry, though? Man. Toasty. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, 91% for the chicken? Usually I'm not that wrong. Both from England once again. Butter chicken with chips and rice, $13.40. On the right, bacon cheeseburger, $9.38. Okay, we can tell that there is cheese. It is melted. Doesn't look like the best cheese. Looks like there's lots of onions. I wish we got more of a side shot. I'm gonna say the butter chicken. Okay. Both from England, once again. A very sauced up hot dog on the left, $9.38. On the right, we have buffalo chicken loaded fries. No price data. Oh man, I hate when they don't include the price because it definitely affects things. That hot dog does look like a quality sausage though. Is this ranch? What is this white sauce? I will say if these are the little chicken bits, I do not really like the coloring of the breading on those. Maybe it just hasn't been sauced, but still, like, I'm gonna go with the hot dog. Hot dog. Dang it. Okay. Oh man, okay. United States. This is a very United States dish. Hot dog with cheddar, sriracha, and Flamin' Hot Cheetos, $9.38. The Flamin' Hot Cheetos, they do something for me as an American. On the right, steak pie meal deal, $14.67. Which is just a little pie and this Pilsner. Sour cream? Sour cream with your buffalo sauce? The Cheetos are turning your stomach? I'm gonna go with the Cheetos. I hate to say it. This is very much a United States versus English thing. I'm not gonna go with the pie. I can tell that the cheese is starting to become melted. It would have more points if it was melted cheese. Okay, I forgot. It's a lot of Brits that vote in this game. I have to remember. They're not gonna understand the culinary excellence of adding flaming hot Cheetos to your hot dog. You guys just don't get it. The other one did have a beer too. That is true. Okay, both from England. On the left, Joker, hello. Can we please get a shout out for Joker, please? We got a steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink. $36.18, hello? Hello? Is that drink like, what kind of drink? You do get fries and onion rings. And that is like a whole ass steak in there. On the right side, we got pork stuffing, chips, and gravy. $6.70. So this is a much more humble dish, but at a much lower price. Are you guys going to be paying $36 for this sandwich? I can't tell how I feel about the steak. The cook looks okay, but also the outside color doesn't quite look right, but... Oh my gosh, Joker, if you're up near me, we're finally gonna unite and we're gonna hug, okay? So please let me know if you're gonna be in the area. Oh, and it's London? Okay, that makes sense. Man, what's gonna be easier to eat at a game? For sure this one. This one looks like they are like at some sit-down tables. Yes, pop my back, Joker, and I'll pop yours. This one is legitimately tough. Okay, Big Sammy. Oh! It is not my day, chat. Normally I'm so in tune with the people. Chips with Nutella. Germany. Germany coming in here. What are we doing? I can't necessarily say it would be bad. I haven't tried it, and it low-key might be really good. But also, if you guys didn't like the flaming hot Cheetos on the hot dog, this is more of a sin. Pulled pork nachos, $17.69. But those look really good. Like, that's good cheese. That's good. This looks yummy. Okay? Yeah, this is just totally out of left field. I'm tempted to try it. Because they also look a little bit spicy. And so it's like, would you be getting that sweet and salty, kind of like salted caramel chocolate? I'm low-key tempted to do this. But also, I'm like, would it just get mushy? I see, how are you? I'm going with the nachos. No, 6 out of 10, you'll be back. Okay, the community overall did not do great on this one. This one was a little bit of a tough one. Hi, so that's a super niche combo that isn't popular. Don't be fooled. Okay, thank you. We haven't seen it before ever doing Scrandle, so I'm not surprised that it's not necessarily popular. I like that Max is like, I have to speak out for my people. I cannot let this slander stand. Oh, I see. That is sad. You'll be on the porcelain throne for a while. Oh no. Hi, Alex. Oh, I've heard of the caiman, but not the gharial. I'll have to look that up. They're both crocodilians, like crocodiles and alligators. Okay, we're doing a second round. I do love me some Scrandle. And then we will play some AC. Brisket tacos. Okay. We'll take a closer look. There's a lot going on here. Both of these are from England. 804. Prime and a hot dog, 1501. Be so for real. Be so for real. $15 for that. I know that the UK was like obsessed with Prime for a while, but like, be so for real. Legal, what's good? Oh, I forget what makes the difference between a crocodile and an alligator. Their size and like head shape. They both look awful. So, okay, the sides are throwing me. You guys can't see my mouse. Oh no, just kidding, you can. The sides are what's throwing me. These look good. These look more like quesadillas than tacos, to be honest. They're hella cheesy. Like, those would be good. You would be so full. These are like Doritos with probably sour cream and then like salsa on top. You don't need all that. Just give me the Doritos, okay? This also looks like salsa. Is this sweet potato? Is this carrot puree?
Wow. Black bean mash, salsa, pink goo, and orange goo. What's throwing you?
Yeah, it's the... Thank you, Aslam, for the 100 bits. It is the pink goo and the orange goo that's kind of throwing me. So guac, and then like refried black beans. Good. Kosher. This would be sweet. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Some kind of beet-based dish? Like beet coleslaw? It probably wouldn't be bad as a side. It might be a really nice, like, palate cleanser between all of this. But also, where's the rice? If we're doing just like a Mexican meal, Where's the rice, England? I do want to try this. We're going with this one. It's giving a plate of imaginary food from Hook. Oh my gosh. I want to watch Hook so bad. Uruguay? Uruguay? Chorizo bop with fries. I want to know what kind of bread this is and why it's that color. I'm not gonna say no to it. Germany sausage. Oh. Where's the bun? Where is the bun? We're out of buns. Here's a napkin. That is... It would probably be a good sausage, but like, where is the bun? It's bread that isn't as sweet as a cake. Fair. I can tell it has cheese on it, melted cheese. That's awesome. I'm just curious. Prime is Jake Paul. But they did include Prime in like the Mr. Beast Lunchables. But yeah, the Pauls and Mr. Beast are very intertwined. Chorizo. The naked sausage is killing me. I feel like you would accidentally eat the napkin. Worst isn't always eaten with a Brockton or bun. I'm like, give it to me in like a little paper dish. It's not the nakedness of the sausage, it's the sausage being on the napkin and you having to like hold that soggy napkin as the ketchup and the mustard soaks through. Both from England. Cheeseburger, $5.36. They're trying. They're trying. Smoked salmon bagel with lemon and dill cream cheese, cucumber, watercress, and a pint. $21.44. I do not like what's going on with the outside of this bagel. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I hope. Like, I really hope that that's what it's supposed to look like. Because, you know, sometimes they put a lot of little, like, seeds on the outside, but... Oh, I didn't mean to click it, but we chose right. I gotta enhance, enhance, enhance. What would those be, though? What would those little seeds be in this instance? Both from England once again. Double cheeseburger, $6.70 at Sunset. This is like such a wonderful modern painting. Like, imagine a beautiful oil painting of this hamburger. Like, we just adjust the lighting a little bit better with the sunset in the background. Art. Greek style kebab and chips, $14.07. This does look good. They actually melted the cheese here. This looks better. Poppy seeds. Hi, Desi. Here, poppy seeds. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that was close. The cheeseburger looks good. Burger. $6.70. Burger in a hot dog bun. Pie, chips, and gravy. Oh, wait, they didn't mention the mushy peas. You can't have a pie without mushy peas. Again, please, gravy on the side so I can apply at my own will. It's gotta be the pie. Desi, I hope you've had a good week. In this instance, I would choose the pie. Why is everything covered in gravy? I don't know. Like, if If it came on the side in a separate ramekin, that would honestly get them like 25 extra points with me. From England, we have a jerk chicken salad. 10:05. We need Nick to tell us if this jerk chicken looks okay. We have the chicken coxina, 174. The one that looks like a little chow head in Brazil. It's got to be the jerk chicken. It doesn't look spicy enough or like pulled enough. Do you put ketchup on a hot dog or burger? Yes, both. Personally, I do both. Ketchup on a hot dog, ketchup on a burger. Huh? Okay, the crispy chow head got like 40% more points. Huh? That's what gravy is to you, Brits. Okay, fair. But also, in America here, the ketchup comes on the side. Like, if you go, even if you were to dine in at like a McDonald's, they have little paper. They're not even like a cup. Little paper cup for you to pump your sauces in. Keep it on the side. You could put it directly on top. Some people do. If you go through a drive-thru, they give it to you in a packet. So you can apply at will. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, England and Brazil again. Loaded fries, 9.38. Those do look really good. I want them to have some Cajun seasoning on top. That'd be extra good. From Brazil, we have sausage, chicken, and bacon skewers. $1.88. Those look bomb. Like, sorry to any vegans or vegetarians in chat, but that looks so good. From England, loaded nachos, $7.37. These nachos look meh. Like, these are not my favorite kind of chips. But hey, the cheese is melted. We have some kind of sauce on top. I'm hoping that's salsa and or like chili. It is leaning a little bit towards like ketchup, so we'll just say it's salsa. From Scotland, cheese and ham toasty with a hot chocolate, $13.07. I'm leaning the toasty. A lot of ketchup is too sweet. A lot of places add sugar to the ketchup here. Yeah, the toasty looks really good. Okay, okay. England, fried chicken, sharing platter, $34.84. Oh, mama. We'll pull that one up to look at. Japan, steak and rice with a pint, $15.41. Food is so inexpensive in Japan. It's actually bananas. I'm sorry, Japan. This looks amazing. We got like crispy fried chicken wings. We got waffle fries. Chicken Sammy. Are these just two? Okay, these are like mega Sammys. Chicken, beef patty, cheese. These almost look like onion rings. Bacon and or steak. Beef patty? I'm sorry, it's gotta be this. This is crazy. Making you want Popeyes? This looks really good. Yeah, let's share some chicken chat. England, macaroni cheese with crispy onions and bacon. 6.03. I wonder what kind of cheese this is. a very light cheese. Also, what's under here? Oh, that's a noodle. The lighting just made it look green, and I was concerned. Okay, okay. Japan, pork katsu with rice, 509. It's the pork katsu. All day. All day. Okay, so we were pretty close to the community average. Nice, nice, nice. Nothing egregious today. This makes me want some birria tacos, though. Yeah, which thing would you want, chat, if we were to share this chicken platter? Honestly, easiest to eat would be the wings, for sure. I want a big bite of this sandwich. I want to unhinge my jaw like an anaconda. Or like Squidward in SpongeBob. And try and bite down like the whole thing. I think those are wings. They don't look like chicken tendies. They look like it could just be fried chicken. They may not be wings. Sucks you can't actually have it. I know. Only thing here I could have would be the fries. Okay, I love doing Scrandle. I'm so sorry, but also not. We're gonna do another one. I am sorry if I'm making you guys hungry, though. Oh, oh. Hold on. We will do Animal Crossing after this one. I wonder if this is all gonna be from Japan. Beer and sausages, $10.99. This looks like an array of different sausages. That is so interesting. But also on the right side, a red-necked fallow rope, free from the air. Would you like a real meal, or would you like to devour a live bird? We're not going to devour the live bird. I'm assuming this is like a troll submission, but we're gonna go with the sausages. Shut up. Okay, people want to eat the live bird. Tessie, thank you for the 5-stream streaky. We're not gonna eat bird friend. Okay, both from Japan again. This might just be an all Japan round. Fries with ketchup and mustard, $3.35. These look more like JoJo's, what we call JoJo's here. Very thick. More like a steak fry. I mean, these are beyond steak fries. Or a hot dog, $6.10. I think I might go hot dog just because when I was younger, I really liked JoJo's. Only one hot dog. Okay, this is a crazy combination. On the left, we have spaghetti and French toast, $8.04. On the right, we have beef makunochi bento, beef lunchbox with egg fried rice. Honestly, they both look really good, but spaghetti and French toast is such a combo. This looks like very eggy French toast, but very thick. I like these little stars. Cute decoration. We do have some vegetables on the side. Can't believe this is cheaper than the other one. I guess you do get like 2 full meals with the other one. Is this crispy potato? That almost looks like chicken. Egg, rice. Some fruit. That's egg for sure. The spaghetti is sweet in Asia. That is what I have heard. It's more sweet than savory. I'm gonna go with the bento. Because also, like, if we're listening to Gordon Ramsay logic, you don't really trust a restaurant that makes vastly different things. So if they're making French toast and they're making spaghetti, I gotta wonder, like, what's your kitchen like? Both from Japan. Katsu chicken curry, 603. That looks delicious. Double cheeseburger, 1072. That does look pretty good, just like as a homemade burger. But honestly, I think it might be the katsu chicken curry. That's a very good price, and that looks bomb. Barely won out by the burger. Yeah, I'm getting to that time of day where I'm starting to get hungry. On the left, we have meat buns with beer, 9.45. It looks like that's mustard. Mustard packet. Fruit top shaved ice. 3.22. As far as a meal goes, yeah, I'm gonna go with the meat buns. This looks really yummy though. I really don't like when they pit meals against desserts though. Buffalo chicken over rice, 7.37. Or slow cooked beef and rice. No price data. Is that like yellow rice? Spaghetti? What? What's going on here? Buffalo chicken over rice, but where the spaghetti? I'm confused. I'm so confused. And this just looks like a pretty simple beef and rice dish. What are we thinking, chat? I'm thrown by the inclusion of the spaghetti over here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, see, Aslam, I like tart stuff. We're gonna go with the beef. People want the spaghetti. All right. Isn't this the same picture as before? Chicken katsu curry. This time it has no price data. Wasn't it like 6 something? Or sausage on a stick, 402. See, this is what Germany should have done instead of giving that guy the sausage on a napkin. Sausage on a stick. Teppanyaki has spaghetti in it? I'm gonna go with the curry again. Though I will say that sausage does look good. Japan. Takoyaki, grilled octopus in batter, 402. I know you didn't just tell Germans how to do sausage. You know what? I'm gonna tell them, don't serve me the sausage in a napkin. Stick. Tiny little boat. Bun, preferably. But like, do not hand it to me in a napkin. Yang chicken with rice, kimchi, and a triple whiskey highball. 10.05? Yeah. That's kind of bananas value. Japan. Strawberry bubble waffle, 5.76. I have not heard of this before. I'm assuming these are just like really fluffy. I don't know if there's anything inside, but I'm sure they do it this way. That way it's just like fluffy and doughy in the center. That looks bomb. Beef noodles with a pint of asahi, 7.24. I can't do the noodles. That's a lot of noodles though. Same, Snow. I abstain. I think I've had like calamari once when I was a teenager, but I can't eat octopi anymore. Just feels bad. They're too smart. You're too hungry to not choose the noodles, but the waffle looks amazing. The waffle looks nice because I think this is like soft serve with real strawberries on top. Oh, calamari is squid. Squids are dumb. Then maybe I've never had octopus. I don't want to eat them. They're smarter than me. They're smarter than me. That was close. I know, morally and ethically, like, I understand veganism. Steak and rice with the pint, $15.41. Or pizza. $8.11. This pizza looks really good. I'm gonna go with the pizza. Like, we love a steak, but give me the za. Okay, we did better than the community at that one. Okay, okay. I redeemed myself. What was our favorite dish from the day? Damn. This one just looks good, like, yummy, yummy. Okay, friends. Animal Crossing time. Are you ready? I just need to turn on my Switch real quick. Bum, 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 bum. It's been so long since I've played, I must admit. At some point, we'll have to take our break and do some New York Times games. Also, exclamation point cats, friends. Get back on screen. I need to rearrange my desk. I got some new monitors from work, and now my Switch is like way far back here. Boop. No, the people would riot if I deleted Animal Crossing. I don't want to delete Animal Crossing. What games have been holding your attention, though? I want to know. Imagine if I just deleted my island and didn't tell anybody. I think everyone would have a conniption. That would be something I had to do on stream, you know. We've been playing a lot of Palia, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I ask it from time to time. Is Palia something I need to get into? I downloaded it and then never played it. But I know so many people that like it. The only reason I didn't start it is because I was scared of getting addicted. It's so easy for me to get hooked on like cozy games like that. Okay, we're just gonna hop forward in time. Hi, Zach! How are you? Oh my god, Stitches! Rossetti's on my island. Wait, I'm gonna close it just to be sure that that took. Really didn't like it the first time you played it, but recently picked it up again and I'm loving it. Okay, I'd like to hear that. Do you play mostly by yourself? Or do you play with other people? You know, sometimes I play with other people, but I'm very much like a solo gamer. I need Petite Planet to come back out. I miss it. It was so much fun getting to play it during the beta test. Both, but mostly solo. Okay. So it's good to hear that it's fun to play as a solo player. Rossetti scared you in the other AC games. Rossetti was very scary in the other AC games. They were like, maybe we don't verbally abuse kids in New Horizons, but in the previous ones, he'd be like, he would tear you a new one. Especially back in like the GameCube days. Oh my gosh. Make you cry. Wait. Is that Boots? Is that Boots? I forgot with the hotel that visitors can like walk around your island now. Oh, that's so nice. I get to see new cuties. I low-key was like, did Boots move in? I wouldn't mind Boots moving in. He is a sweet pea. Zach, right? Like, better make sure I don't have my shovel out. Or you're getting shoveled. Good morning, everyone. Right now in Paradise, it's 11:54 a.m. on Sunday, February 15th, 2026. Now for today's announcements. Our friend Rossetti's here today offering his reset service. I understand he has a cheaper deal than usual. If you need somewhere to reset, reach out. And have you heard yet that a hotel opened down at the island's pier? I've heard the staff are grateful to the island's residents for helping to make the hotel's opening possible. The staff sent a message saying that they hope they can count on residents to help with the guest rooms. I'd love for anyone interested in designing hotel rooms to please lend them your support. And to wrap things up today, I have an event announcement. Tomorrow we'll be celebrating Festival! Oh my god, is tomorrow really? This weekend is packed full of holidays. Is tomorrow really like Carnival? That's right, this Monday is for dancing. I hope you have fun. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoyed the loveliest of lovely days. Ramadan's next week too. Damn, so many holidays. Whose brother do you want to see back in the game? I want to see Celeste in the game. Your mom asked if you were fasting this year and you both cracked up. We're not religious. Yes, you get to celebrate Festival on your birthday, Sadev. Oh my gosh, Kaya, thank you for the gifty. Oh man, I have not checked in so long, guys. Resets now available. Hey, got stuff scattered all over the island. Wait, I need to go. Bing bong. I'm walking here. Hey, got stuff scattered all over the island. Time to call Rossetti's reset service. All you gotta do is ask Isabella Resident Services and I'll come running. Get it done, Rossetti. I had to get into character. I had to channel my inner New Yorkian. No comes out alert to be like, my culture has been insulted. Cultural appropriation. Cancel Sierra shares. I haven't earned the right to bing my bong. Question of the day. If you could have a love story adventure with the fictional character you crushed on and a happy ending, who would you choose? Oh man, what fictional characters have I crushed on? One time when I was in New York for New York Toy Fair, setting up in the convention center, I literally heard a guy yell, "Hey, I'm walking here!" unironically, and I lost it. I lost it. Joker, you're going to Japan! When? So exciting! I'll have to think about that. What fictional character would you want to have a love story with? End of March? Okay, you'll have to fill me in. My dear Sierra, I blow onto my icy hands to warm them. It doesn't work, but it's something to do. If I stitch fast enough, maybe I'll be able to feel my fingers again. I miss the sun. Mom, I also miss the sun. Yes, what part of Japan are you going to? Sharing the Zelda love. Kaya, thank you, thank you. With a special lady. You'll have to fill me in on the special lady. New special lady? Special lady I'm thinking of? Question mark, question mark? I'm so out of the loop, I don't know who it would be. Great Britain has 3 gold medals now? Yee! Congrats! Wait, Joker, things reconciled? Oh, that's so exciting! It's Max. Yeah, I'm like, what fictional character? Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know. I've never really been one to like crush on fictional characters. Not that nerd, though things did reconcile. Kyoto no Osaka. Oh, exciting. I have not been to that part of Japan. I was in like Tokyo, Shinjuku area when I went, and then I also took a day trip to Kamakura. Oh my gosh, guys, and Tuesday's Lunar New Year, Year of the Horse, Year of the Fire Horse, Year of the Rapidash. It's so exciting. Max is like, don't bring me into this. So exciting. Oh, Zach, I said I haven't really like crushed on many fictional characters. I'm like, can you guys think of any fictional characters I've crushed on? I jokingly said Shadow the Hedgehog just because he's like, for some reason, the first character that always comes to mind. Not off the top. Oh, Joker, okay. I'll have to check it out. I'm excited. We were very much in the middle of like renovating the island for the holidays, which I think the island looks good for a little Christmas island. I'm just so sad that they do not let us do different dream addresses because I don't really want to overwrite my Halloween island. I look like a shadow girly, the first E-boy. He's not broken. I can fix him. Maria. You had a crush on Tuxedo Sam in Sailor Moon. Oh, is that Tuxedo Mask? Okay, true. Real as an elementary schooler. Tuxedo Mask. Tuxedo Sam is the Sanrio character, I think. Unless his name was also Sam. Oh my god, ramen. Oh man, ramen is so good. Yeah, Tuxedo Mask. Okay. So as a kid, definitely Tuxedo Mask. He was so mysterious. Had a crush on Midnight from My Hero. Oh, letter from Agnes. I mean, she's the one set up for fan service. Her and Mount Lady. Hi, Bianca. What are you thinking about? Guys, if she asks to move. Mama, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm thinking of maybe, you know, moving away from this island, and I totally need your input. Guys, I love my baby girl Bianca. She's so one of a kind. It's not that I don't love it here, it's just I need some adventure and excitement. Don't leave. Mama, well, thanks. I think you're right. I'm like a crucial part of this island, right? Forget moving. You, me, the island, we're together forever, Shimmer. I just need to gift her some more clothes. Oh my god, it's Boots. I want to smack him with my net, but only because I'm so excited to see him. Boots! Yo, you one of the locals here? Cool, I'm Boots. Just on a bit of a vacation, you know? Normally, I like to camp, rough it a little bit, and I'm in a kind of recovery and rehydrate phase. That means I've been bored out of my mind. Glad you stopped by to spice things up, Munchie. His catchphrase is Munchie. That's so cute. Your first crush was Princess Jasmine. Yes, understandable, relatable. Stitch is my baby boy. Oh my god, you're so cute. So cute, you just want to like chomp him a little bit. Hey, it's Sierra. I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm still the same old me. I know for sure because I wrote my name in all my underwear. Him and his little eggshell. First two crushes you ever had were Penny from Inspector Gadget and Kimberly the Pink Power Ranger. Neither of those seem appropriate at my age now, but at the time. Yo, where have you been for the past month? Tell me you weren't planning on a new startup without me. What did I say? Always come to me first. I'll forgive you for a cut of the profits. Welcome back to paradise. Zell the little capitalist. I heard you're developing an app. Festival. Oh my god, I missed. Oh no, guys. I missed Olivia and Stitch's birthday. Do we go back in time so we can celebrate their birthdays? We did get to celebrate them last year, but oh man, I feel bad. They're two of my favorites. You low-key ship him and Lopez with Diana in the game? Yeah, I can see that. They'd be cute together. Okay, checking on what's in the shop. Lunar New Year stuff. The big game celebration. Oh man, I forget what Lego stuff I ordered. Wait. This rug is sick! Base logo rug. We started scanning in some of my Hello Kitty Sanrio stuff. Okay, I need at least one Decayed Guardian. That's gonna go in the back of the island. Goddess statue. Silent Princess. I'm hoping in the next game they give us like so many more plant options, flora and fauna. These sandals are nice. Do I order another Silent Princess? No, I think the fairy bottle. The fairy bottle's fun. Want to get a couple of those. I wonder if we can customize the rupees. I think we can. I'm assuming we have to take them to Reese to get them changed, though. Reese and Cyrus. We're gonna say hi to everybody, and then we're gonna work on at least one hotel room today. Oh, Olivia's home. I can just sell that. The recipe is like one of the starter recipes. Don't need it. I love that we can store flowers now. Like, honestly, so game-changing. If you catalog the Zelda and Splatoon items, do you automatically get it in your catalog without having to scan in the amiibos? I actually don't know the answer to that because I did scan in the amiibos. You might have access to just the ones that you catalog. But also because they're like special items, I don't know if you'd be able to order them through like your Nook shopping catalog. I think you would need to order them through like that section of the ABD. Sierra, how dare you! If you think you can just jitterbug up to me after disappearing like that. No, I'm getting yelled at. Well, you can. Folks on this island are free to come and go all willy-nilly just as they please. How you been? Good, I hope. You look healthy. Take care, right? I thought Static was gonna rip me a new one, pull a Rossetti on me. I get not wanting to buy amiibos for them. We did confirm, though, that you can get the Zelda stuff at least, with just, like, the cards. You don't have to buy the figures. So that was nice. Because I was really concerned that I'd have to scan in the figures to get, some of the villagers. But there is a list online that lets you know, like, what items become available through what cards. Oh my gosh, Sweetkins! I haven't seen you in forever! You have a different vibe about you. Have you been having adventures without me? Well, whatever, welcome back. And no more disappearing on me, Kay. I'm sorry, I won't disappear. Like, you've been sleeping for a month? Solid. I'm so excited for the snow to go away, guys. It goes away on the 25th. 10 more days. Rossetti. Hey, Sierra! It's been a while, ain't it? You looking for a little mole power? Since today's your first time using the service, I'm waiving the fee. You heard me. It's free. This deal won't expire, so you ain't gotta rush. The freebie can be today, a year from today, whenever. You ready to start resetting? Not yet, thank you. What's that? You ain't interested? Not yet, thank you. Oh man, guys, I changed so much of my island leading up to the holidays, and I'm trying to decide how I feel about it. I'll chop this down later. Like, I made this little campsite setup, which feels nice, but also, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys get indecisive with your island layouts? I feel like some of you guys are just absolute pros, and you're like, no, I see the vision. I don't make mistakes. I used to have Teddy's Plateau there, and I do feel like it maybe helps the flow a little bit, but I I don't know, man. I feel like I also need to keep making changes, and that is just kind of part of the process. And now that I have Resetti, it won't be as bad. Hoping for Animal Crossing amiibos with 4 new villagers like they did with the Sanrio amiibos. That would have been nice. I don't think they've done like a new amiibo drop for Animal Crossing in a hot minute though. It would be nice if like the Lego sets came with amiibo cards. Aw, you put out the puppy I got you. My pizza is the best, and everywhere you look it just keeps getting better. Unless you look under stuff, then it gets worse. Oh, unless you find a peanut, then it's the best again. Hi, Eric. Hey, you, what's new, dearie? Queen, that's a real super cool outfit. You look good in everything. Here, you look great in some cross-belt sandals, too. I think you ought to look pretty good since the style's kind of like your faux shearling coat. Just imagine how cool you're gonna look. Man, that's gonna be a real cool look. I like that I'm in a winter coat and he's like, here's some sandals. Oh, those are actually nice sandals. They don't go with my coat, but they're nice. Thanks, Eric. My sweet baby boy. Part of me wants to flatten. Yo, Sierra, been a while. You haven't been skipping workouts, have you? I can always tell. Remember, fitness is life. You can't skip a single day, especially leg day. You're not sore, you're not living. Whew, just saying that gets me pumped. I'm gonna go do some extra sets. See you around. And there we go. Alright, Sierra, need something? You're not gonna believe it. I made a wooden field sign. I was out jogging the other day and somewhere around the 53rd mile, inspiration just hit me. Or it could have been dehydration. Either way, check it out and stay hydrated. Building it was like a hard workout routine. And you know I'm all about sharing my routines. So what do you say? You want to get built making yourself a wooden field sign? Hell yeah, brother. Well, I could, or I'd give you this paper that I wrote the recipe on. I vote for the paper. I think that means I don't have this recipe yet. As long as you can read my handwriting, you've got this. Thanks, Teddy. Someone who only played New Horizons, I have a question for you. What mini games would you add in the next game that would intrigue people like me who has only played New Horizons? To pick up the next game and play the mini games. Let's see. So the most mini games were in New Leaf on the island. Honestly, it's been so long since I've played those. I feel like I need to look them up really quick. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there's Balloon Hunt. That's the one I remember. Bug Catching. Diving Tour. Fishing, Gardening Tour, Fossil Hunter Tour, Labyrinth Tour, Ore Tour, Hammer Tour. There was a lot. Item Matching, Hide and Seek, and Scavenger Hunt. So basically it was like competing with your friends to see who like popped the most balloons, who got the most bugs, who got the most creatures diving, dug up the most fossils, that kind of stuff. There were honestly so many variations I did not even realize. So So I think doing more stuff like that would be good. Would somebody pick up the game just for that? Probably not. But I don't know if there's like any mini games that they could put in the game that would be game changing. You know, to where somebody who wasn't into Animal Crossing would want it just for the mini games. They should have a mini game where they have the build shown on the side and you have to recreate it. Ooh, I do like the idea of that, or something similar, like in Pocket Camp, where they have kind of a theme or like part of a room set up, and you have to decide what pieces would bring the room together. Oh no! Oops. And then like earn points based on that. Oh man, hold on. You try and do a little bit of weeding and you just wreck your entire island. I need to have you guys come visit my island soon and help give me pointers, or just let me know how you feel about the layout. I don't know how I feel about the layout. Like, some parts of it I'm cool with, and other parts I feel like I was trying to make certain things happen, but I'm also not wanting to just like totally undo everything I've done. Oh, thank you for the water, thank you for the posture check. No shrimping. Puppy! Hi! Butterbean! Oh wow, it's great to see you again. Where have you been all this time? I dropped by your place to look for you, but you were never home. I bet you went on a secret mission. Yeah, to someplace exotic, but filled with danger at every turn. Sorry about that, I've been on kind of an adventure novel kick. Welcome back, Nutmeg. Poppy's spending too much time on book talk. Boots! Okay, I really like Boots. He is a cutie. Certified cutie. I don't think we said hi to Olivia. I think we did say hi to Wendy. Keeping New Horizons terraforming and decorating, but also add mini games. Yeah, I definitely think that they should have mini games. They need to do a lot in the next game, I'm not gonna lie. As far as upgrading how we're able to terraform and decorate outside. Oh my, now here's a face I haven't seen in quite some time. What on earth kept you away for so long? Well, the important thing is that you seem well. Knowing you, you've been keeping very busy. Yes, I have, Olivia. Do spend some time on the island, even if just for today, lovely. Yeah, so Def, I feel like old Animal Crossing players, like, there's only certain things that got taken away that would be nice to add back in, but there's so much additional functionality to New Horizons that, like, other than the few things that got taken out, I'm not like, oh man, this game is so different, or like worse than before. Like, I've been playing since the GameCube game. New Horizons, because of your ability to like decorate outside and all of the advancements in decorating inside, like it's significantly better than the older games. I just wish they didn't take out some of the furniture sets or like the mini games. But I do think that they need to keep making the building better. Building and decorating better. Good to see you, Sierra. Your timing's spot on. Did you know that the hotel guests can borrow entire outfits from the mannequins here? See, our guests come from far away to enjoy their vacations. We thought it'd be nice if we could provide them with comfy outfits to wear while they're sightseeing. After knocking the idea about and me noodle for a bit, I started thinking you'd be the best captain for this type of thing. You're one who knows about outfits, Yar. So, if you've got any outfits you'd like to recommend, could you place them on the mannequins? Do that and we'll be letting our guests borrow the outfits. I'd be pleased as a porpoise to get your help with this. One more thing. There ought to be some helpful info next to the mannequins. Look it over if you have any questions. I'm counting on you. But I like the mannequin outfits. I like these little sweaters. But I don't know if I'm going to swap anything. Oh. This lamp! Yar, he too be I and an artful lamb. Your tally will be 70 tickets. What do you say? That's so cheap, dude. I was expecting it to be like 1,000 tickets. That's so cheap. Say about them souvenirs you could get with your tickets. More hotel guests, more goods being shipped out to promote the island. That'd be a good business cycle. And good business means I can expand my souvenir selection. Anyhow, always good to see ye. Stop by again. Oh my god, she's eating a zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Cat's Eye fans, rise up. Mom's in charge of the hotel's greeting area, and Gwams runs the souvenir shop. Yeah, zucchini is It's a line from a Cat's Eye song that's just so... It makes no sense to the song. They just say, eat zucchini. And it gets stuck in my head. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. So, are you here to help up the guest room? Yes. Thank ye. Then let's get started with that room 2 work. I'm counting on you. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right? Japanese room, modern room. Japanese room. Oh, yeah, Japanese room. I be thinking our guests are gonna love staying in a room like that. Let's head up to the crow's nest. The music video for that song. Is that internet? I'm spacing on the title. No, Gabriella. Okay, I have not seen that one yet. Don't know the song you're talking about. Okay, since we're talking about it. Cat's Eye. Okay, it is Internet Girl. The lyrics are so, like, reading the lyrics is just, Haven't you heard? I'm the Internet Girl. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me like the emoji? That part just gets stuck in my head. It's like, what does it mean? Chris, hello. Okay. We ended up going way hardcore with our last room. I don't know if I want to go as large with this room as we did with the last room. I say as I'm making the room huge. I like the idea of little tiny room. Or like long room. I fear you'll think less of me after watching the Gabriella music video, but it's still true. No judgment, no judgment. I'll have to look it up. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Okay, I do kind of want to keep this same, like, light wood theme. However, that light wood is a different color. I think this is a new set, the artful stuff. Flower planter? Oh my gosh. Since I haven't been playing, I feel so out of the loop, but this is a new item. We'll come back. I definitely do want to add those though, they're very pretty. We have to add a shoji screen. You guys know me. I love me the shoji screen. That's just so many doors. Like, way too many doors. Like, doors to where? So I think I want to do this on the front. This is where I'm going to keep having a gripe with AC. It's like, why? You guys kind of designed these to go together. At least in some kind of way, but why are the woods different? It hurts my heart. Like, I'll never be able to make them match. Do we just do like a Zen garden wall of some sorts? No. Girl, you gotta harden your heart. Yeah, right? If I'm getting, like, emotionally upset about the fact I'm not able to make these things match, I'm just gonna blame it on me being a graphic designer when I see bad design or, like, things that aren't aligned properly. Things that aren't the same color, but, like, should be. It gives me the twitch. Just like, thanks, I hate it. Okay, we'll keep it on the back. I love the little round windows. In this, wallpaper. Ooh, you posted the video in the Discord for me? Thank you. Let's see, were there any good end tables recommended? No. Aslam, I'll message you. Banned. Banned. No, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, have you guys seen the music video for Sugar on My Tongue? Don't look it up if you haven't already. I did post it, like, spoiler marked in the Discord, and I said just not safe for work. So, like, I don't know. There's many a music video to where I'm not gonna judge. So I think I just want to give, like, a little sitting room area. And then, like, a bedroom area. And then perhaps a little tiny kitchen. Last one, I added a bathroom to. Never heard of that song? It's by Tyler, the Creator. Tyler mentioned. Now, this is where things get difficult. Aligning the partitions with the door and the windows. Making things look normal with the accent walls. Because it makes me go, do I need to make the whole room shoji screen? But I think that might be too much. Oh, Aslam. Understandable, but also, it's like you are a person. It is what it is. Tink! How were the games today? Happy Sunday. Can we get a shouty for Tink, please? They don't touch. I am so salty. I can't put them side by side. You were not crashing out? I'm not crashing out right now about the fact that I can't put those partitions together. Dude. That's actually so rough. Ay, ay, ay. I'm assuming it's just super sweaty on Fortnite this weekend because it's the weekend. Long weekend too. People off from school, people off from work tomorrow. They're like, I'm just gonna game all day. That winds you up too. You have this exact partition issue a couple of days ago. Makes me so mad. Partition. Literally, it's like, why? Actually gets me so heated. And this is where Snowhound says, harden your heart. Suck it up, sweetie. But why? Like, make them touch. If this was real life, I could make them touch. Oh, you thought there was a power hour, but it never happened? What does that mean? Like bonuses? Bonus fun things? So when you work for yourself, holiday means less because I can take a day off whenever, but it's really nice to have an excuse to do nothing. Oh, totally. Like me being in this position I'm in now, it's the first time I'm like a weekend warrior or like focused on the holidays because it's like, oh, I can actually take time off. When you work for yourself, it's like, I could take the day off. I probably should not. But yeah, also nice to have the excuse. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Welcome to Sierra Gets Heated about woods not matching. That is like the theme of us trying to do stuff like this. So maybe we go with a different wood color so I don't like lose my mind. Options are nice. So like as much as I want to do they're close. They're not the same. They're close enough that I think I could like pretend not to see it. But guys, like this is literally part of what I do for my job is I look to see if colors are right. I look to see if these little minutia things are correct and match up. So it is like literally so hard for me just to ignore it. Like I'm not diagnosed OCD, but in moments like this, like I gotta take a walk. I gotta take a breather. I like the light wood better though. Like I can respect people who are just like, it's not serious. Calm down, Sierra. But we gotta finesse these. Nick, welcome back. Nick says respect D's. Maybe we just do shoji screen all the way around and then bamboo wall. Want to do some kind of like garden view. Wait, what are we talking about? Talking about me being so tilted that things don't match in this game. And how it makes me have a conniption. Oh, Aslam, true. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap between ADHD and anxiety. They are usually, like, they can be... What did they say? Comorbid. Like, you can have both. And so it's hard to get a diagnosis either way, but... Tink, thank you for the 7-stream streaky! Valid crash out. Yes, valid crash out about the colors not matching. Oh yes, exclamation point cats. Get your kitty cats back up on screen. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I do. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Ooh, started watching the new season of Pokemon Horizon. I just started. Oh. Oh. How do I feel about these? It's not like very uber Japanese, but the woods match. The woods look nice. The greens look nice. I feel like my brain can breathe. Oh my gosh, we found solutions. We are problem solvers. Look at this, chat. I don't think that there's a table like in this same wood color. Possibly the like Nordic set might have something that is similar. Possibly. Because it's like slightly pinky. Slightly pinky light wood. No, I just imagined that in my brain. So this set literally is just like its own. Like cherry wood. Almost. Okay, friends. Oh, thank you for the cat ears, Snow. I'm gonna take a quick little step away. We're about to have an ad on the Twitch side. I will try and hustle back. But now would be a good time for like a bathroom or a snack break for anybody. I think I'm gonna pull up some words on stream though. Wait, no hustling, he says. I always hustle. Every day I'm hustling. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna get words on stream set up. Okay, cuties, I will hustle back. In the meantime, we got words on stream time. have returned. Snow, you are forklift certified. Okay, friends. We're gonna go full screen really quick. So you guys can look at Cakey. Look at little Miss Mooncake. She's sleeping. She's so adorable. Let me get this set up so she can be on screen with me. Do I add her to our little gaming screen? Because as long as she's chilling there. Little kitty cam. If I add her to my screen, she just looks like such a little bean. And she's so still, it just looks like a picture. Do we just keep her there? People be like, what's that little black dot in the corner? She's so good. But I also don't want her to leave. Okay. Exclamation point cat to make sure you're still on the screen, friends. Exclamation point cats. Oh, I forgot to put on my cat ears. Hold on. It's just Moonstream now. I kind of just like want to get on the ground and pet her indefinitely. Okay. We see those pets. Good. She made a really cute little chirp sound. I don't think you guys could hear it though. But she is such a little moon. Yes, she is. Okay, can I make these touch? Guys, why? Nintendo, I have one question. Why? I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. But why? I'm not the only one out here feeling that way, though. Just por qué Nintendo? I'm okay with this, I think. I think that wood is still like in the same color temperature family. So I don't need to have a crash out. I feel like I want the bed against the screens, but I'm also like not so sure. Bigelow, what are you up to today? And what games have been holding your attention lately? I really want to use this artful partition because I think it looks nice, but the fact that I can't put them next to each other is problematic. And see, this is too yellow. See, like the shoji divider, I can put multiple next to each other and have it be fine. I just think I have to accept that these woods are not gonna match. Ooh. I've heard about Mugenics from the creators of Binding of Isaac. Seen some gameplay. I have not heard of Shape of Dreams, though. Do I just suck it up and add like full partition walls? It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, the roguelike with had to eat poop. Oh no! Oh no! Interesting. I've not played Final Fantasy Tactics, but we do love roguelikes. It's from the poop game guy. He knows what he's about then. Oh man, oh man. I wish we had the ability to like hide these inner walls. I will say that every time. because I want to be able to have like the nice little room, but it's also about us being able to take the pictures. Which is why, like, do we do something like this? With like pillars in between? So it's kind of like open concept-y. Can I put the pillars next to this? Oh, it hurts me. Nintendo, why do you hurt me so? I don't know, is that weird, y'all? And do we add another just for balance? But this is like open. Or trying to bust out my creativity noggin. Doing the drapery hanging from the ceiling to give the illusion of like curtain. So in my mind, I want them to be able to divide the room up for sleepy time. So they have bedroom and then like sitting mini kitchen area. This feels like the wrong color green. Oh. That's close. That's like in the same family. I don't know, are the dividers too much? Animal Crossing serious business. We have to get it perfect. I do feel like we need the pillars. They just do something. I think those like sliding Japanese wooden doors would be cooler. I wish we could do this, like the shoji screen, so we could make that the primary wall, but then it just ends up being a lot visually. And unfortunately, like our little partition walls, like the actual partition walls, they take on the wallpaper from the main wall. So right now I have the shoji screen as the accent wall. So if we wanted to, we could go like shoji for the whole thing. But again, it's like using this partition wall, it just becomes such a visual blockage that for taking pictures, it becomes a little bit problematic. So it's like I almost like it open more, or like using the wooden pillars. This is what I'm hoping for in the next Animal Crossing game, that there is a way to like hide inner walls. I forget what kind of cozy game I was playing recently that had that as a feature, and I was like, oh my gosh, thank goodness. Sims has it. Yes, Sims does have it. You just put one short wall to cover the bed. What do you mean, short wall? We do have these like little islands. Which creates like a almost headboard. Like, this bed already has a nice headboard, but if we wanted to, like, partition it off. Oh, Sedef asks, what do you think of Star Sand Island? I was very excited to try it, however, I did end up reading a big long review that made me not want to try it. Oh, and then these little islands, they align so poorly with the grid. We just go like this and just say like it is what it is as far as, you know, the bed's right there. I think it just creates like better symmetry. And I like this item. What is it called? Artful shelves. Can we get a nice like dresser or bureau that matches well with it? But Star Sand Island looks fun, but it seems like they're doing data mining. I'm not sure if it's like Heartopia, where they just straight up won't let you play if you don't give access to everything on your local network. But I did talk about this at the beginning of stream. I just don't like companies doing that. I don't want to give all of my info away to these people just to like play a game. And they also made some changes to characters that make me like bummed. Wait. Does the ironwood dresser like... Oh! Okay, I don't love that it's black metal. No, I guess the black does match better with like the lamp. I don't know. Do we want to do like these little end tables, or do we just want to do the little stools? I feel like the white looks a little bit better, though the wood is like slightly off. It's fine. What do we put out? We give them a little bit of incense. Yes, yes. So yeah, Heartopia did finally admit that they used AI, or that they used generative AI in the game. As does Star Sand Island, so that bums me out, man. I was really excited to play Star Sand Island, but now I'm like, I'm good. Coral Island, I think does not. I think that they're not being accused of any of that. Coral Island's been out for a long time. Also, you placing the items makes me think someone's using the derpy mask around you. Oh no, does it make like the same sound as the derpy mask? If so, that's very funny. That's very funny. I really want to like this partition, but it just does not match up well with anything. Do we include like a little TV here? I don't know if we need to. I really like the look of the artful chair. It's a little bit of a bummer that anything that has arms like this, that you can't just like sit in. You have to leave them like pulled out a little bit if you want to actually be able to have them be functional. Oh my gosh, sushi. Nigiri sushi. Oh, that one's very pretty. We need more plants. Oh my gosh, guys. Did I post the picture of my plants in the Discord? I think I did. I did just get a monstera and a rubber tree plant. They're doing so well. Happy plants make me happy. I need the weather to get nicer though, so I can do like gardening out on the patio. Let's see, do I build like a little kitchenette? The little tiny compact kitchen. Okay. I'm gonna try and fit like a lot of kitchen into this little space. Nick, thank you for the lurkies. all of my lurkers, thank you for the lurkies. Still, it makes me lose my marbles that these don't align nicely. Like, actually kind of makes me go bananas. Madeline, how are you? But we can put in like a little sink here. Tomorrow's 2 months of Tamagotchi life. I'm so excited. So excited. I will not be playing Pokopia, sadly. I still don't have a Switch 2. And I am bummed that the game's only coming on a game key card, not like an actual physical cartridge. Oh, what'd you do out yesterday? Tamagotchi looks so funny. Oh my gosh, Bigelow, did you play that for the 3DS? The original Tamagotchi Life was very funny, but now it's like even more so. It's so good. Like, the whole point of the game is just like the dramas unfolding. The lore that builds itself. Oh, but now bowling with your partner. Oh, that sounds like such a fun thing to do on Valentine's Day. Watched lots of Let's Play content of it. It's amazing. I'm so excited for it to be coming back. So we'll definitely be playing a lot of Tamagotchi Life. Do we start like designing characters beforehand? I don't know. I usually just like self-insert myself and then like people I know. But like their made-up characters from the direct were so fun. Hugh Morris. An icon, a legend. They've never bowled before and they beat you by 12 points? Oh my gosh. Unnatural. People be trying to see how far they can go in Tamagotchi Life before Nintendo's like, sorry, you can't do that. I mean, Nintendo preemptively is not letting you share pictures. Like, I don't even know if you can take pictures. They're not letting you access the internet in any way. Oh, this little kitchen's nice. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just have like a little sitting area. If it's not all your friends, what are you doing, honestly? I just don't have that many friends. No, lots of my friends, back in the old one would just like do a lot of anime characters. Anime characters or like fictional characters from TV shows. Oh, it's because people are gonna go absolutely bananas. You give them freedom to have their characters say anything. Like, we've seen what people do with Animal Crossing in that regard. So, it's like they don't want people saying wild stuff. There was also a fair nearby, but it was a bit ass. £3 per ride. Oh no. Yeah, generally like fairs are not worth it unless you get the wristband, and then the wristband is very expensive, so you have to like plan. But yeah, the fact that you can have your Tamagotchi characters talk about like anything, that's fun, but also dangerous. Obviously though, lots of people are going to be streaming it, and if you have a capture card, you can share your stuff. I'll be streaming it. We probably won't be getting too buck wild. but you know, who knows? Oh man. Okay, gotta do different flooring here. Saw that Tamagotchi Life trailer and it just didn't do anything for you. I mean, totally fair. One of those games that is not for everybody. And that is totally fine. Like I said, it's mostly just like the fun of it is the island drama. Seeing like what kind of shenanigans and crazy things your characters are gonna say and get up to, you know? Oh, it hurts me, Chad. It hurts me. I feel like the kitchen should be the wood and then the rest should be the tatami. Yeah, I forget how much at the fair like a ride costs here. It's definitely like, without the wristband, like $5. Like our own personal reality TV show, but with me's. One of the things the video game podcaster you listen to is always saying when they're reviewing a game is, "Where's the game?" That's how I feel about these sandbox games. You created a world for a game, but forgot to make the game part. Yeah, it's like, it puts the onus on the person playing it to have a certain level of like creativity with it. Which I do enjoy that out of some games, but sometimes you're not wanting to like make the plot. Like, that's part of the reason I don't think I could ever be like a Sims creator. It's because you have to create all of your characters, their backstory, figure out their bloodlines, and just go like beyond when it comes to thinking about that kind of stuff. And I'm just like kind of a self-insert person. I don't want to get too crazy. Oh yes, Madeline. Absolutely bananas. The costs for, like the fair and such out here. Absolutely bananas. I know it's an unpopular opinion around these parts, but I have the impatience of age that makes engaging with them difficult. I want to spend the other half figuring out what the point of Minecraft is. Minecraft's so fun though. But if you don't like have any desire in like trying to build from the ground up, then that is totally valid. When it comes to games like those, like I don't always feel like the most creative person, even though I am a creative person. I still need to have like inspiration when it comes to certain things like that. Like I definitely feel like I'm creative in Animal Crossing for sure. But when it comes to like a Sims build, like what kind of castle do I want to make? How do I make like some kind of really intricate structure? I have to like look that stuff up and get inspiration. Which, if you don't want to spend time doing that, also totally valid, because then you're doing like research projects. As a writer, you value story and narrative a lot more than video game industry does right now, which does leave you on the outside a lot. Oh, totally! No, I 100% hear you there, and they definitely don't value, like, artists, creatives, writers as much as they should. And it is a bummer because, like, without the story, most games are not as exciting. Joker! So exciting you're going to Japan! Did you say when? So we have our cute little kitchen area. With the size of it currently, I don't know if I'll be able to, like, give it its own, like, little flooring, but I think that's okay. Next month! So soon! Oh my gosh, eat all of the food for me. Yes, post all the yummy foods. Tell us everything you do. You're going to Kyoto and Osaka. I haven't ever been to those regions, so that's going to be very exciting. Oh my gosh, guys. I want to make lemon bread, like, so bad. I'm looking at this bread in the game and just want to lay chomp. I think the room's coming together. There's a lot of pillars, which isn't my favorite, but it is what it is when it comes to the pillars. Because do you think it's better to have the 2 pillars for the little counter? That way you don't have one side sticking out. It helps it feel a little bit more grounded, even though it creates like a big visual block. You need patience with making bread, that's why you never try and make bread yourself. Oh, I've been wanting to make gluten-free bread. I need to figure out a starter. You're keeping it to yourself? You gotta share the food at least, sir. Otherwise we riot. We have to live vicariously through you. You can't just not share. Do I have any cute, like, outside designs? I am thinking about doing my glow-in-the-dark stickers over a different wallpaper just to give the illusion of, like, an outside garden. I feel like that would be nice. Oh yes, Aslam, the bread tree. Doesn't everybody buy from the bread tree? Oh, but I like the shoji screen. I just wish I could have the shoji screen, like, on one section and not the other. Oops. I meant to do that for the accent wall. Where is that green wallpaper again? Green blossoming wall. We could change this up. I don't think this is gonna work, but I just want to see. Good question, Sadaf. Who put the furniture in the trees? Hi, Real Ninja! Hello, hello! But when you do it this way, you can't put anything over those glowing stickers, which is just such a bummer. I might have to do some digging for custom codes. But I think we'll change this back to the shoji screen. Oh, Aslan, that makes sense. The giving tree, just the bread tree. Yeah, Ninja, how's your weekend been so far? Am I making good use of this space? I really do like the way the bedroom section looks right now. I feel like I need some kind of like bookshelf. Oh, it's now Monday for you? Oh. What part of the world are you in? Australia? Time zones are bananas. Hello from the future. What are the winning lottery numbers? Yay, Australia! I'd love to go to Australia. It's just such a long plane trip from where I am. I think it's like shortest one stop, I want to say like 16 hours. On a practical level, you think you'd put the screen in front of the bed and have the entrance off to the side? So something like this. I'm in the US. I'm on the West Coast. But see, like when I do it this way, I feel like I need to put the bed at the end. Long ways. There's just something about it. So, I do think I'm gonna leave it this way, just because mentally, like, you can move the screens kind of wherever, but my thought is when it's nighttime, you drop the curtains. I also like having the dressers off to the sides, because I picture those as like the dressing areas, so that's where you'd want more of the blockage. A long flight. I've been to the USA 4 times. Oh man, that's a lot of times to be making that trip. It is a long flight. After a long flight like that, you're like, I have to decompress, stretch out. The longest flight I've been on was my flight to Japan, which I had a little flight up to Canada and then went from Canada to Japan, and I want to say that that was like 11 hours. It was so long. Okay, I think we'll like finesse the lighting. $14 hours for you to Tokyo from JFK. That is a long one. do really like this hanging light though. Longer on the way back because you had to fly to O'Hare and then to JFK. One of those times was for TwitchCon because you don't have TwitchCon in this half of the world. Ooh, did you like TwitchCon? I hope that that was a fun trip. So was that for the San Diego TwitchCon or when it was in Vegas? I still have never been to a TwitchCon. Would it even be worth like putting a TV in this space? I kind of have a feeling it won't even fit on that other little dresser. Oh, got sick the first day and a half. That's the tough part about traveling, is it's so easy and so likely that you'll end up getting sick. I used to have to travel a lot for work and I was just slamming vitamins and emergency anytime I was traveling because I was like, I know I'm gonna get sick. I just need to try and bounce back quick. San Diego a few years back. Fun. Oh, Aslam, have a good call. I was gonna go to the Vegas one, but it didn't work out. Yeah, I had planned on going to the Vegas one too, but it ends up being so expensive. I mean, just traveling in general, but like the con tickets for the weekend, I want to say were like $300. And I was like, if I go, I would almost rather just hang out in Vegas and then meet up with people outside of the convention because there's like some stuff to do at TwitchCon, but compared to like what you can do in Vegas, it's like that $300 will go a long ways. Yeah, Joker, how many TwitchCons have you been to? I know you've been to at least one. So I trust Joker saying, yeah, just hang out with friends. 2. Oh, Aslam, totally. Like, if I were to hop on a plane at this point in time, mask on. The con feels more like for creators and super fans, and I am neither. Yeah, even as a creator, it's like you can network with other creators, I guess, but it's like most creators only want to meet up with people that they already know. You can network with like businesses just to be like, hey, I'm so and so, but like just because you talk to somebody at a convention doesn't mean like it's gonna turn into anything. I prefer PAX. We don't have one of those in Australia. That's what I've also heard, that PAX's PAX is superior. Have you ever been to anything like in Japan? I have a feeling they have to do stuff out there. But maybe not. Maybe it is just in the US and Europe. I am so sorry, guys. I'm having like amnesia on where to find the TV I'm looking for. In the next game, I hope they give us a search function rather than just like sorting alphabetically. Oh my gosh, Joker, scary. Japan is Anime Con if you're into that. That makes sense. It's been a long time since I've been to a convention, and to be honest, I don't think I've ever been to a convention where I haven't worked a booth at a convention. Not even like Comic-Con. So it would be fun to just like have that experience once. This is bad design, y'all. The TV is bigger than the dresser, so we're not gonna do that. We just put like a big old painting on the wall. Yes, Sedef, one day we'll have a meetup. Have to figure out where it would be. Would Canada be like the cheapest place for us all to meet up? Ah, your bedroom TV is slightly longer than your dresser. I always get so nervous and I'm gonna like flip it. Like when the TV's over the dresser like that. I need to get more paintings. Put down a little moss ball. The more plants, the better. Little stack of books. Oh man, okay. This furniture set, this new set, the artful one, is very cute. However, like the spacing on a lot of stuff is really wonky. Like this shelving stand is much more narrow than a lot of the other sets. Like there shouldn't be that overhang with the books like that. Upsetting. Because I don't want to just like waste the space and just put one little thing there. I'd much rather meet you so we can hang before a spicy hang. Yes, Joker! Dude, where does time go? Time is a construct. Oh my gosh, kitty plushie. Oh my gosh, Ninja, 9 AM. Thank you for hanging with us for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your Monday. Good start to your week. Which kitty do we put down? This one, cream and brown. Stop it, it's so cute. And okay, Joker, you need to go to a cat cafe when you are in Japan and you can feed and pet all of the kitties. But imagine if you got to go to a hotel and just got to hang out with their kitties. Kitty hotel. That probably wouldn't be like the safest thing in like actuality, but it would be amazing. You could just have kitties come and go. Oh, the cat island. When I was there, there were people handing out flyers for all kinds of cafe, like animal cafe experiences. I only went to the cat cafe, but they had like a bunny cafe. They had an owl cafe. So if you wanted to go and like hang out with owls for a little bit, that was something that you could do. Heard it was cheaper when you were there. I don't know about that. The yen is worth less now, so your dollar's gonna go farther now than when I was over there. So things might cost more, like yen-wise, but I still think that your dollar will go farther. And I don't know, based on the stuff that we see from Japan playing Scrandle, the food is still wildly inexpensive compared to over here. I'm just looking for little, like, finishing touches. Maybe we put down, like, a pair of slippers. That sounds nice. Maybe, like, some spice racks or something. Make the kitchen, like, stock. Really good hotel kitchen. Ooh, do we put, like, a wood-burning stove? That seems nice. That seems bougie. And then we can put the kitty in front of the fireplace, maybe? Oh, I totally forgot I was wearing my kitty ears. Is that nice? Do we like that? We as in the royal we. Oh, cute. Do we need a flying bird? No. Is it cute to have a flying bird? Very much so. Yeah, Joker, I'll have to look up and see like what the conversion rate is now. I'm curious. Let's place down some slippers. Oh my gosh, the shoes are at the very bottom. So cute. Anything else to put on the walls? Yes, spice rack. Pot rack. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. So this, some of the items fit so like snugly together. Like they definitely put a lot of thought into how those items would sit together, and then other items are just like, nope, they're not gonna work together at all. Even if they are in the same set, just nope. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, I'm liking how it's coming along. Do I want to put out like any other little snackies? We already have our sushi. We have some delicious orange bread. We should put some kind of pan on the stove. Stir-fried peppers, yes, yes. Ooh, we gotta have a rice cooker, right? Rice cooker on top of the fridge. This is a very well-stocked hotel room, like, honestly. Ooh, maybe some infused water. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I might put down just like a little rug. Oh, I wish this one was bigger. There's like the big white doily type rug. This one's slightly smaller than that. It feels a little bit dinky. I wish it was like this size. But I kind of like that. Bum, 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 bum. You put down like a little welcome mat. What could we put there at the entrance? Like what would be good there? Like a coat rack? Tension pull rack for more stuff? Oh, I could do the tension pull rack perhaps instead of these two little pillars. Will that look normal? Almost. Almost, but not quite. But it did look good up against these. I had been thinking of it over there, but honestly... I think it looks nice over here. I'm excited to check out the other new sets. They did add like over 300 new items if you're including all of the different color variations. In this update, they definitely should have highlighted that more, I think. just because that is a bunch of new elements that were not in the game before. Oh, I forget. I don't want to have a fedora on my coat rack. No, thank you. What would make sense to put there, though? Right at the entrance. Maybe just another countertop? Just for more space? Oh, but I forgot the countertops don't go all the way against the wall. Man. Figuring out all the little finishing touches is the tough part. We could just leave it. I don't know, I feel like there needs to be like a broom there. Broom or vacuum. Or perhaps like light switch. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. It looks so nice with the lights off. What the heck? What the hecky? Okay, lights off. We can mess with the color temp. Get my gamer RGBs out. Maybe just regular light and just lights off. I feel like this looks really nice. Maybe we add a couple of candles just to make the place feel even cozier. That's a really big candle. That's actually way bigger than I was expecting. I like our little stuffed kitty. Get the hanging scroll. Ooh. Those are very pretty. Do I like the fish or the rooster? They're both fun. I almost feel like we need the autograph cards. Yeah. And then if this is in the kitchen, maybe we do the rooster. I know it's kitschy, but I always like when people have like chickens or cow things in the kitchen. It's cute. I really want to use the scroll, but that's too high. If I put it here though, that's too low, like too close to the baseboard, so maybe just no little scroll for us. Do we do like another kind of wall plant? Do the sconces make sense here? Or does it make things feel less Japanese? Hi, Xana! Have you seen the 1982 film adaptation of Pink Floyd's The Wall? I have not. Do I need to check it out? One singular sconce? Nope. Okay, no sconces. Perhaps a pitcher plant. Pitcher plants are the ones that look like victory bells. They're very interesting. I've seen them in person. They're carnivorous plants. Okay, I think this is looking very good. Not an easy viewing, but it's unforgettable to say the least. Definitely worth watching then. Kenny, thank you. Top notch, he says. So we need to take the photo for the pamphlet. I almost said magazine. The room photo for the hotel pamphlet. Who wouldn't want to stay here? You get to hang out with a kitty. This is why I struggle so long with the layout, because you have to take a picture. And it's like, my bedroom looks so nice, but you can't see the bed. May have to dig to find a copy of it. I feel like this is nice. Get a view of the bed, a little view of the kitchen. Oh, sibling stairs, no worries, no need to apologize. I mean it when I say I love my lurkers. The fact that I can be here and be your background noise to keep you company or help you stay focused is honestly like a huge compliment. More tired than I realized, and it's been so nice to absorb the creative vibes. Oh, Aslam, good reminder on the cats. I feel like this one came together quicker than they usually do for me. Which photo do we like better, guys? The one on the left shows more of the kitchen and the living room. It also shows the kitty cat. The one on the right is from like behind the bed. So you get to see more of the bedroom. You can see a little bit of the living room. I do think I'm going to take some more photos and see if I can get a better one, but like if we were to choose one right now. I feel like when you're booking a hotel, you want to see the bed. Because, like, that's where you'll be sleeping. Oh, and Xana, I'm sure it's out there. Might take some digging, but might be able to find it. Oh no, my coffee got cold. Yucky. Helps to know what you're crashing on. I'll use that one for now. Yeah, you have to mentally prepare yourself for like what the sheets look like. Let's see. Would it be better if I did a handheld? No, I did leave it on the coaster. It got cold though. I think it's because I have a bad habit of stopping drinking when it gets low. Wish I could back up further. I go like wide angle lens. Okay, not my frame. Do you guys ever... No, I forgot the fish eyes. Not what I wanted. Do you guys ever use like these built-in filters? I like never do. This is very much a mood of a room though. I want to take a look through like the painterly lens. Kitty! She kind of scared me. I forgot she was here. The kitchen. They should let us take multiple photos for the hotel pamphlet. That would be very nice. I think that would be optimal. That way we can show off different parts of the room. So we could do something like this. Then you see the bed and you see the kitty and the sitting area. Or like this little peekaboo. This could be nice. This is what I'm saying when I talk about hating the pillars and just how like visually clunky they get. I think we'll just stick with our first photo unless you guys think that this second one is the move. And he says, nah, first one. Can I get the kitty in the shot with the bed? Kitty! I also wish the photos didn't include like the black space, the void. The kitty's the real star of the show here. Those are so similar. You get to see more of the room with the other one, but like with this first one, but you get to see the kitty in this one. We'll stick with the first one. Okay. Polishing. Oh my gosh. I always forget, guys, to add a little bit of polish, but honestly, I don't know if anything needs it. How do you manage to disappear yourself from the pictures of always just goofily there? Like, hello, it's me. Oh, so like, serious, really? You have to click in with your left joystick so you can poof her away and poof yourself away. Sometimes I just used to like hide. Okay, I do like the sushi being all sparkly. No, it's okay. Especially if you just like click away the overlays really quick. Always learning. That's okay. We're always learning. I kind of want to add a little bokeh to the lamp. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I scoot back there? No! I don't want to have to put those away. I wish we could add sparkle polish. Not having to be like physically move ourselves. Physically apply it ourselves. Oh wait, I can add more things. I'm gonna add a music player of some sorts to that tension rod shelf. Which one do we do though? So many options. Do we just do like a music box? It's not the same. Oh, it too hangs off the side. That's frustrating. Ooh, towels? I mean, there's not a bathroom. Is that like an awkward place for the towels? I feel like having towels is helpful, but it does feel a little bit out of place. There's just not very good speaker options in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe we just say we don't mess with what we got going on. I'm liking the vibe. Yar, what's afoot? All done. Are you finished? It'd be wonderful. You've got a popular room on your hands, no doubt. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Thanks to ye, we've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Oh wow. That like hella vibrated my Joy-Cons. All the rooms ready for your decorating are finished up now. I'll soon have the other rooms ready for ye. If you're interested, drop by tomorrow at the earliest. Oh, okay. I was told we could decorate 2 per day, but I don't know if that's because like I only did 1 the first day. They're like pacing me. Let's see what our little goals are for DIYs. Pound cake? I'ma teach you how to make a pound cake. Cake. Garden wagon, simple well, stonework kitchen. Shout out to anyone who played Dispatch. That song was from Dispatch and is an absolute banger. I'm probably not gonna make the garden wagon because honestly, it requires a lot of different flowers. I could do the simple well in the stonework kitchen though. Oh yes, we got a new DIY today. Always feels good. Oh, I need flimsy shovels. I have so many stones. That's fine. We can make some flimsy shovels. I do need to get hardwood. I am almost out. Like, that's so bad. Make 2 of these. I forgot we can set the amounts. I have so much stone though. So many iron nuggets. Almost 1,000. I just need to spend some time chopping trees. This gives me motivation to actually do my, like, chores. Because in the beginning, I go, like, nutty bananas collecting materials, and then I've just been coasting. Like, I don't need to chop trees anymore. I have so much wood. I don't need to smash my rocks anymore. I have so much stone. But after doing all these, like, DIY challenges, my inventory is gonna be empty. Looks like you've brought tons of DIY stuff, y'all. Now that makes me delivery trips even more worthwhile. Here's a little gift from yours truly, Sierra. I'm giving you 100 tickets you can use at the hotel. Oh my gosh, guys, I just realized Mooncake is still here. And I've had Cake up in the corner this whole time. That's not a still image of her. She's just been sitting there. She's so stinking cute. Still napping. Has she moved at all? She's just a little nugget. Oh my gosh. She just... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this urinal. She's just such a little noodle. But hey, I will take her napping like any day, but she's been attacking my lights in the background. She like just remembered that they existed and it's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna try and eat those again. Dun, 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 dun. Such a little noodle. Oh, I forgot they sell festival stuff, you know, leading up to festival. Okay, how much is the katana? I really like the festival stalls and then like the festival garland. So I kind of feel like I need to go back in time so I can use those or get those. It's gonna be like 120k. Sword! 90,000. Okay, let me go get some money. What do I want to do for lunch? Oh, it's 222. I got this new gluten-free macaroni and cheese I need to try soon. It's by Daya. Usually I do the Annie's gluten-free macaroni and cheese. I used to do Daya's, but they had like the liquid cheese in a pouch, and I don't know, that just felt so processed. I felt icky after eating it. But now they have one that's like the standard cheese powder. I'm excited to try that. Might be a good lunch. Yeah, that might be a good lunch. But I'm also not like super hungry. I just know I need to eat. Yeah, sure, Kenny. I forgot we were doing leftover soup later. Zuppa Toscana. So I think, yeah, pasta would be fine for lunch. Ten more days until the snow goes away. And then we can give my island another makeover. Oh, sorry, Timmy, I didn't mean to talk to you. I changed all my flowers around for Halloween and for Christmas, and so now I can cycle back in my like pretty pastel flowers. Okay, have we said hello to everybody? No, we haven't seen Bunny. Bunny wasn't home. Let's see if she's home now, otherwise we need to check the museum for her. I don't want her to be the only one we haven't said hi to. Oh, thank you, Kenny. Bunny! Out playing, come find me. I need to give Poppy a front yard. I don't know. I made so many changes for winter specifically to like give myself a little ice skating rink. And now that winter's almost over, I'm like, do I like these changes? I feel so indecisive. But that's okay. That's part of the fun of Animal Crossing, is getting to develop your island. It's not a contest. It's not a sprint. Daisy May!
Golly, it's you again. You sure are turning up a lot. That's a turnip joke. Get it?
Oh, she's so cute. Bye, Brewster. No coffee for me right now. Just want to wipe Daisy May's little drippy nose. I'm so curious if in the next game they're going to age up any of the characters. Like Timmy and Tommy, or Daisy May. Which exhibit's almost done for you? Oh shoot. I feel like maybe I flubbed some of the bugs and fish over the summer. I need to check. I have finished the fossils. I know that we're close on these other ones though. I think the farthest I have to go is the art. 1, 2, 5, 8, 10. I have 10 more fish. 6 more bugs, so we're definitely closer on the bugs. And then, I don't know, I was having such a tough time getting some of the sea creatures. So I might just have to do like a bunch of time traveling. Which I don't love. I know some people don't care about time traveling at all. And I don't know why I care so much. There's like not really punishments in this game for time traveling. I'm just nervous that something bad's gonna happen. I feel like you've been getting so many repeat sea creatures. Yeah, it's like there's some that I get a ton of, and others that are just more rare. And I want to say that some of the sea creatures to get, you have to be playing like late at night. It is all luck. It would be nice if we could summon sea creatures like we can summon the fish. Where's Bunny? Could she be visiting the hotel? I don't think so. Oh man. Yeah, Sedef, I think I still need the sturgeon too. Moon finally woke up? Okay, I can get rid of Moon's little cam then. No more Moon cam. It was nice having her in here for as long as she was, though. She was a sleepy Moon. Slept for like 2.5 hours. She goes, I'm hungry. Oh, to be a kitty. Beauty of this game is there's no right way to play it. That's true. You can play it how you want. Take it as seriously as you want, or as lackadaisical as you want. There are definitely people who do not really have an interest in decorating at all. They're just like, I just like to load up and catch my fish, sell my fish, and save the game. Like, So, I have a feeling Bunny just may not be here. Sometimes they do like to be sneaky and show up in rooms after you've already checked them out. I checked Nook's. I have not checked Abel's. Good point. She could also be there. I honestly forget about the Abel sisters a lot. Because I feel like I already have so many clothes already. I'm like, I don't need to look. I'm good. My closet's already full enough. No, but she's probably there. Bum, 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 bum. I low-key want Boots to move to my island. I'm hoping in the next game we can have way more than just 10 villagers. She's not here! She could have gone to somebody's house, but I said hi to everybody else. So she could just be playing hide and seek and winning. Static, what you thinking about? Oh, hey Sierra, maybe you can answer me this. See, I already had some cat grass. I forgot when I was shopping. Well, how'd you like some cat grass? Aw, thank you, Static. That's a load off. I hate saddling you with stuff you may not want, but regifting's always an option. Thank you, sir. I can give it to my kitty plushie. Yeah, we already said hi to Olivia. Wendy's outside doing yoga. Bianca is working out down by the docks. Rossetti, the little chicken nugget. Bunny's not over here. I honestly just need Rossetti to help me clean up all the flowers on the beach. It's so funny seeing squirrels with a cranky personality, like I can't take you seriously. True. So true. And he's purple. So it's like, aw, buddy. Okay, he's in his work. We'll leave. Oh, I forgot. Even if they're working, if you leave, they're like, aw. I always feel so rude doing that when they give me the question mark. Bunny. Where art thou, Bunny? Maybe we just don't see Bunny today. He's like, I know you're back from not playing for a month and all, but like, I have things to do. Yes! Oh my gosh, when I spent hours looking for CJ, that was such an iconic stream event. DJ being in like the most horrible random locked in spot in my entire island. Like the best hide and seek spot. I'm low-key like, is Bunny down here somewhere? You being sneaky sneaky? This is the best spot to fish. This is the best spot to vlog. He was feeling shy that day and didn't want anyone interrupting him on his live stream. Aslam, very relatable. The never-ending goodbye. I feel that. I'm gonna be that way. I am that way. Like, literally, it's not a problem yet, but I catch myself at work where it's like, oh, I have a coworker who's the same, that we will just keep yapping at each other unless the other one's like, I have to go. I have a meeting. Then we just end up talking, but like, I very much relate to the extended goodbye. Okay, yeah, Bunny. Bunny wins hide and seek champion of the day. It is hard finding villagers when your island's heavily decorated. Pour it on my head. Pour it on my head. Do it, you won't. Oh. The dung beetles are fun. Your Persian, so your goodbyes are extra long. It's like you never want to say goodbye. So you're like, wait, just one more thing. One more thing. Stitches, my baby boy. Okay, there's like nowhere else she could be. Maybe she's hiding from Boots. She's like, Boots is my stalker. I can't let him find me. Oh, I have not put away my Christmas tree. Embarrassing. JJ, hello! I'm good, how are you? Happy Sunday. Okay, friends, we're gonna go full screen. Aslam, I'm about to step away and do the same. I think we are gonna wrap up at almost 5 hours. Very big, thick, juicy, delicious stream. I need my lunch. We actually finished our hotel room in like under 2 hours. That's amazing. Now time for our extended goodbyes. If you guys are not in the Discord yet, link is in chat. Sundays are our for sure stream days. I'm still gonna keep trying and adding in some extra time here and there. I can't make any promises about like when, but I will do my best to try and make stuff happen. Before we go, I'm gonna harass you guys. What do you guys want to hear me talk about? I'm debating on streaming tomorrow because I actually have the day off, but I'm like, I do need to get some stuff sorted around my place. I think I'm gonna end up doing my macaroni and cheese for lunch, Sedef. The Dow being over 50k! Why would we talk about gaming? Why would we talk about anything else? The Dow is over 50K right now. Well, funny thing about stuff around your place, make Kenny do it. No. Kenny does a lot. Yes, happy birthday again to Sedef. I hope you have a great day celebrating tomorrow. He goes, LOL, I already am. I'm like, he's setting up a pot of water for me. Kenny does a lot. I just want to clean the bathtub and also continue to like sort through my office stuff. Do you think it's time I step away so we're trying to find a breakup movie to watch for your post-Valentine's Day blog? Yes, yes, guys, check out Aslam's blog if you are a film buff. Or just media buff in general. He also talks about shows and such. Yeah. Oh, JJ, we're quoting Pam Bondi. But you're right, stock markets don't operate on the weekend. Oh, Pam Bondi, I can't wait to see you in prison. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. I can tell I need to get food in me. The cogs, the wheels are starting to slow down. FX markets do, though. She's a walking contradiction. I have to hold my tongue. I almost said something else. Change that vowel. We will for sure be live next Sunday. In the meantime, if you want to know when I go live, best way to do that is be in the Discord or hit the bell to get notifications. I'm going to keep doing my best, but like this job in the gaming industry has been going so well that it's like I'm trying to accept like changes. Again, not gonna stop streaming, not gonna stop making content, but like I'm not gonna beat myself up about not being able to stream as much as I was. Got so many of those letters right. Okay, cuties. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. If you get tomorrow off, I hope you enjoy a long weekend. If you have to work tomorrow, I hope it's a good one. I hope we all have a great start to the week. I will see you cuties in the Discord. Yeah, the most appropriate word is evil. Just incarnate. Thank you guys for being here, really and for truly, for spending the day with me, whether you were chatting or lurking. I appreciate you making me a part of your day. But I will see you cuties next time.